here comes my guy. Yes, I woke up at 2:40 a.m. Yesterday, we were on the quest for. We found tons of welding torches, which rocks. But we need metal sheets. We need metal sheets, something fierce. We could make metal sheet. We're almost level 4 welding. I could weld 4 small sheets together. Yeah, there's nothing to just make a metal sheet. I have to go find metal sheets. Let me show all recipes. Maybe there is a way to just like make a metal. Oh, forge a steel sheet from a steel block. Can you also do that from a steel ingot? Because I was finding a lot of steel ingots. It doesn't look like it. Gold sheet. My God. My word. Shout out Rice Krispies. Yes, yes. Honestly, that's another thing I forgot at the grocery store. I fuck heavily with the Wegmans brand Rice Krispies. I love Wegmans brand Rice Krispies because they're so cheap and they're just good. They're simply good. Let me go into the actual cooking menu here. Make cake batter. Bro, I think we should make a fucking cake. Let's just make a goddamn cake, okay? Yes, dude. Prepare cake. I would love to prepare cake. Oh my God. Put some milk chocolate in that thing. Add some cinnamon to it. A cinnamon chocolate cake. They said it couldn't be done. Chocolate chips too. Yeah, why not? A little bit of fruit jam. Bro, even the dried apricots. Get them in there. Look at how much hunger that cures. Oh my God. Look at that. God, I haven't had coffee cake in a long time. Coffee cake is goated. How long did that take to cook? Yeah, a little bit. That is just true. Nice. Look at that. What a cake. Chocolate chips and apricot cake with cinnamon. Holy. Slice cake. Oh my God. We got 5 slices of cake. I'm going to eat half of one piece and see what that does. Does that get me to green? No, I wish it did. Let me eat the rest of that one. Yeah, one slice gets me to green, though. Damn, we still got a bunch of slices of cake left. That's fantastic. Yeah, 5 pieces is kind of unhinged. I gotta add it to the calorie fucker. Oh, calorie fucker. Oh, you know what I should do? I could do way more rain catchers. I got 5 tarps. I don't know if I need more. Look at all of our gas. I'm so proud of our gas collection. Just an insane amount of gas. I should probably make a big boxers. Well, it's 223 weight worth of gas, which is a lot. Thank you, Dionysus. It's dark out here, huh? I could turn my lamps on. I don't think there's a bulb in this one. At least it doesn't seem to want to go on. Generator info. 70%. 6 lights on. Like, I wonder how much more. All right. 0.0012. I guess each. And now it's just. I guess this is just a really powerful light. I'm not putting that light on. Yeah, I think he is too. He's thriving. Look at him. This army outfit has saved me from death so many times now. I've had so many times where I really should have died. There's a hole in my shirt. Hiking boots also looking good. Like I should have died just from my feet getting swiped at. I see. Oh, let's see how our wound is. All right, we're okay. I almost died breaking a car window on accident yesterday, and it made a deep laceration. I was bleeding to death in a parking lot with nothing to fix it.
54 months of subscribing from Snoma Pro Bro.
Snoma Pro Bro. Thank you. Did I leave the light on down here? What is wrong with me? Turn that thing off. I don't know. I have not been wearing knee pads. I should probably just have a whole suit of fucking like medieval armor, honestly. I gotta get my blacksmithing going. Like we're almost on the road to blacksmithing now. Once our vehicle is good and our welding is good, that's when we gotta start making forges and furnaces and shit. And we gotta start working on the blacksmithing and like the pottery. We have a backup generator, even though it's old as shit and looks like shit. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the forges and furnaces. I still gotta find a goddamn... I can't believe we haven't had a sledgehammer. Look at all the roads we've driven without finding... We found 2 construction events, and neither of them had a sledgehammer spawn at them, even though it's like a fucking 90% chance at those. Yeah, we've driven quite a lot of map. I guess we gotta head down that way next. We gotta head south. Hello, Ice Pops. Thank you. Our chickens be laying eggs all over the ground because the coop is full, but I can't tell which ones are fertilized or not. They don't like tell you. Aw. Look at that stretchy guy. Much info. Yeah, like I have no way to tell if these are fertilized or not. There's just grab eggs as my option. Look at them all in there hanging out. They love it in there. Can I put chicken droppings in the composter? Is that like a thing you can do? Or should I not be putting poop in the composter? Love a big yawn. It's all rotted food. Okay, so no chicken poop. Let's check these young radishes. Well watered. We got seedling leek still, and we got garlic going. A little pile of wood. We got a couple cars that we work on. Our van is fucked. And that's why we need metal sheets. Our trunk especially is fucked. Oh my god, our engine is terrible. So we need some spare engine parts, and I've seen them around. I just haven't looted any. Isn't the red car better now? I don't know if it is. You know, the red car's... I mean, the parts inside of it are much better, but, like, the gas tank's fucked. And the doors are kind of fucked. The tires are good. Seats are bad. Hey, what's up? I have left vehicles in the city that are pretty good, but I kind of don't want to run to the city on foot just because it feels so fucking risky. But I could. I was going to drive this to go find parts and just fix this on the go. You know, fix it on the road. Although it's really the engine being so bad that's got me shook. Fuck, maybe I should just take the red car. Nah, I can't tow for shit with this because it's too fucked up. Oh, let me fill my water quick. I feel like if I could just drive carefully to get some sheet metal. Let's fill this thing. I think I should leave my welding stuff so I have more backpack space. Like, I'm just going to take a single welding torch. I'll take 2 welding torches. I don't need this bath towel. Let's ride. Yeah, towing is apparently just kind of fucked up in this beta too. But I think it's also very dependent on your car's engine quality and wheel quality and a bunch of other stuff. Okay, so metal scraps. We were definitely finding metal scraps in garages in town. Yeah, I think I've got 1 or 2. I've got 3 full gas cans in the trunk. That's too many. Let me drive these back home real quick. I just want 1. I've even got 1. I've got a full one under the driver's seat, so we could just empty the trunk right now. In the interest of getting out of here quickly, I'm just going to dump these on the floor right here. Hey, happy Gurch, happy Gurch. Yeah, not being able to control the stick manually is really rough. Because, like, I could tow in first gear, but then the car automatically jumps to second gear and just grinds to a halt. It's very annoying. All right, so we're going to very, very carefully drive into town. Yeah, I didn't realize how low my gas was. That's some low gas right there. But I do have 1 extra fuel tank. I would ideally find a better vehicle in town and just put gas in it and take that home. And then repair this another day. I left the candy van in town, similarly fucked up. But it is still sitting in town. I abandoned it. There's a couple vehicles in town that were good. The 6-passenger van is slow as fuck, but it was in great condition. Yeah, we are going to drive into town. We got to check some garages that we've already checked because I'm pretty sure there was lots of metal scraps in them. There was also a hardware store in town, but I don't know how zombie infested it is. Or not a hardware store, like an auto garage or something. There was some place that had a lot of metal in it. Metal sheets is what we're looking for. Hopefully town isn't too infested. Oh. Huh. What's sticking through them? Like an ore? What was that? So there were a few parts of town where we were hitting garages and shit that weren't super crowded. And I want to say they were a little north of here. This is a row of houses too. We haven't checked those garages yet because they're not open. I'm just going to keep trucking for now. Yeah, we can't be hitting. I think if we hit a zombie, the car's dead. I think 1 bad collision ruins this thing. This doesn't look very good up here. There's like also no garages. There's a gas grill right there. We could still use a propane tank, but I don't think it's worth going out of the way for. That's such a nice box truck, but I'm pretty sure it had no keys. But I think I can start heart wiring. I think I can start hot wiring soon. Was it like level 5 mechanics or is it level 4? If it's level 4, I could already start hot wiring, I think. It's really... That's so many zombies right there, and those ones hate me too. It's 2 in 1? Fuck, I can start hot wiring then. What do you have to bring? Just wires with you? And they gotta be hot? All right, I haven't checked these garages, but I've checked those southern ones. There's still just it's just too much heat. Too many fucking zombies around here. If I could pull over somewhere that's not so bad and just start moving on foot. Like, this doesn't seem terrible over here. We've been over here. We were doing stuff here. All right, we're going to turn the engine off. We're going back to these sheds that we've been checking. Whoops. Open that back up, buddy. 2 steel sheets. Now we're cooking. Now we're fucking cooking. We've begun cooking. Yeah, how do you hotwire? I can't remember. Oh, it's just you just need the skill and the screwdriver? For real. Man, I gotta start hotwiring a fucking car. What, do you just get in and hit V? Damn, this guy really followed me all the way here. Maybe his bag has treats in it. What you got in that bag? Crap, he's got crap in that bag. Okay, I think. No, let's go up to these garages. These garages all seem like there's not a lot of zombies around. Car battery. Sledgehammer and backpack? You're kidding me. There was no sledgehammer and backpack. I'm gonna go look at it again. Ain't no way there was a sledgehammer in that backpack. You gotta be jerking my shit. All right, good. I was gonna say. Ooh, big old group of guys out there. Just want a few more metal sheets is all. Good morning, good morning. Jerking me silly style. Oh, fuck, I love it. No. You know what? I don't know if I have a screwdriver on me, so let's attach that shit to my belt. Oh, steel sheet. Good morning, good morning. Sorry, I really want to say hyper vigilant on staring at the game because I don't want to die. All right, we're gonna test hot wiring on this car. Even though this isn't the car I want. Well, fuck, never mind, no we're not. I don't want to make noise breaking a window. Hello? Oh, they're hitting a window, okay. Okay. There's so many generators. Ooh. Come here, prick. Come here, asshole. Two steel sheets. This is my lucky day. We could just fix the hell out of the truck that we already have. Okay, let's... I don't want to sprint too much. Actually, I shouldn't sprint at all. That just takes your stamina down way too quick. It's going to leisurely walk away. I don't know if they are actually different. Yeah. Okay. Man. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna kill you. You deserve to die. That other zombie left. He's like, nah, I'm good. I should run down to these. Depending on how many freaks are here. Hello. There's a little chunk of freaks over there, but I could handle them. Small chunk. No one behind me? No one behind me. I feel that people come in asking for advice on the game, and I'm always like, I don't know. That's big advice I'd give you. When you're fighting, give a little turn occasionally. Make sure no one's sneaking up on your shit. You don't want someone sneaking up on your shit. Come here. Hello? Heard someone yelling. I want to get snuck up on. There they are. I don't have this book. Small steel sheets. We got a lot of good steel on this run. I don't see a hot wire option. Oh, hot wire engine. Wow. I don't want to do it? Okay. We did, but we're looking for stuff we left behind now. I didn't need steel sheets then, and I do now. So I figured I would just give these a quick look. Steel sheet on one of the shelves? What? I'll go back in a sec. Scrap electronics are good to take. A whole desktop computer? A specimen of a fetal calf? Oh my god, it's my lucky day. 2 more steel sheets. Let's fucking go. Also, if you see trees moving like that, it means the zombie's walking through it. Not all the time. Sometimes it is just wind, I think, or animals. But in general, if you see trees shaking, there's no, I did not miss a broken sledge. You, that usually means. You said there was a thing on the shelf in here? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. All right. 8 sheets is good. I could probably repair most of my car. But I kind of don't want to. Now that I know I could hotwire, I should just take a bet. I can't believe hot wiring is that simple to do. Do you have to hotwire it, though, every time you get in it to drive? No? Fuck. That's awesome. Well, I want to go get that nice truck we saw. Which I think was just, like, right up here. That's a lot of perks. Where was that nice truck we saw? It was a box truck just like this, but pristine. Why are you all walking that way? Where'd we see that nice truck? Surely it was somewhere up here. Excuse me. Executive decision to go off-road. Too many pricks. There it is. It's this one. Oh my god. My engine like died for a second or it got stuck. I don't know what that was, but it was terrifying. Okay, there are a lot of pricks coming. Well, no. All right, it's just like these 5 pricks. And by 5, I mean 6 or 7 or 8. Okay. Okay. Fucking take the gas can, you prick. You horrible asshole. All right. Fuck you. I had to break a window to get in it. And I should break the window on the other side, unfortunately. But I'm just going to break this window and then fix this window. You could fail? I've already looked for the key. In the past. Oh, that's so much nicer. And there's stuff in it, too. Wow, there's a shocking amount of gas already in it. Well, it has no driver window, which is a little sketch. But I think I could install a window. Oh my god, to have a beautiful new car. To be driving a beautiful new automobile. It's heaven. I don't think I'm on the right road to leave. Pretty sure this is just going to lead up to like a little dirt area. And then hit a dead end. That is correct. I'm going to turn around now. I have unlocked the trunk. Watch there be a sledgehammer in there? Oh my god. I don't even want to check till I'm home. Home first, and then check. We got all these sheets to repair our fucked up van, but now we got this beautiful van. Yeah, I like the wires in the key slot. That is sick. A nice touch. Not very zombied over here, which is nice. Ooh. Ooh. This my road home. God, it handles so well. It handles beautifully. Look at how fast we go. I immediately hit a pole and pass away. I left the other car just running in town, I think, too. I don't even think I turned off the engine. That's whatever. That thing is toast. There we go. Cleaning your basement. Nice. Godspeed. I gotta work on my damn house. I have to get out of the habit of just streaming constantly. But it's so nice. Okay. Before I go in, what we got in that trunk? So much, so many goodies. A lot of goodies in that trunk. Let's move these into the trunk real quick. Okay. Let me also unlock all the doors. Yeah, I think the vines taking control of the home are like cool looking, right? Or will they fuck my house up if I let them grow? We don't need. You know what? Hold on. I wish I could remove those bushes. What am I doing? There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Let's check how this thing is. What's the deal with this van? Just no window. Tires could use a little bit of air. Everything else in this van is fucking great. Except for the missing window. I need to find Intermediate Mechanics. That's a book I haven't found. I have not found that book. Good morning, good morning. Let's have a little bite to eat. We'll eat a piece of cake. Sheets on the shelf. 2 fridges, yeah, they fill up. Nah, I stole one from a house across the street. My ill-gotten fridge. Okay, let's open that up. All right, there's a duffel bag with some tools. I'm just gonna place that on the floor over there. That won't let me. I'll just put it on the floor over there. We got a toolbox with some tools. I'm gonna put that up on the shelf. Oh, it won't let me. Why won't you let me? Ah, whatever. Put it next to the generator. Yeah, I do have a generator hooked up. What was in that toolbox? Just some nuts and bolts and a file. Cooler with a bunch of drinks. Why, I believe we should just place that in the old garage as well. No, this generator's, that's our backup generator. Our generator is sitting right there, which is technically outside. And 68% fuel, it's not bad. All right, 3 gas cans in the back of this. Let me get 2 of them. We'll keep one in the trunk. Add them to the gas pile. I love our gas pile. I don't need a lot of this shit. Let me, I do need some of it though. You know, let me grab all the material stuff. Let's get everything out of here, except for the planks, because those are heavy. Sack of gravel, pretty heavy too, honestly. I'm just going to place it on the floor right there. Some bricks. Road cone. Honestly, the road cone's going to stay in. I should be using road cones to, like, mark where I know I need to make turns and shit. Okay. Let me just put a few things away. Steel sheet goes in here along with the wire and the pipe. I feel like the brick can live in there too. Rubber hose goes in here. I'm going to put the punch and chisel set in there. Hard hat's not bad, just in general. It gives you a little vision impairment and discomfort, though. I'm going to place the hard hat on a shelf. It's going to look beautiful up there.
It's been 41
Gambit.
months of subscribing from Gambit _.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Happy to be the chill stream. Some safety goggles. Is anything in my bag? No. Thank you. Thank you very much. This teaches intermediate mechanics, which is what we were looking for. Lovely. All right, well, we have the mechanics now. Let me move a few things around. Scrap electronics. All these electronics. Come with me. Ah, thank you. I think this first shelf is where I was starting to collect. Yeah. So all this can go on there. I'd probably take a break for a little bit, or just play multiplayer. All right. Let's uninstall that right window. Let's put it on the left window. This is incredible. Yeah, it already was. Like, my last guy who died was alive longer than this guy. And it was pretty... I'm surprised I started again. I didn't think I'd have it in me. This guy's almost... Oh, fuck. Hold up. Infected again. God damn. Yeah, we cut ourselves really badly. Hey, Age's Mage. Hello. Yeah, we've been alive now a month and 4 days. Let me go through some seed stuff quick. I want all the seeds in the main shelf right now. Is there anything I haven't read? No, we've read them all. I've read them all, I say. I want to do show recipes. So, I don't know if I should stick to best months only. You know? Or if I could still do planting season. As long as it's not poor month, you know? Like, should I wait for the barley? I guess I should. There's no other August crops for me, I'm pretty sure. I'm just making sure. Yeah, garlic. Leeks can be whenever. Lemongrass can be whenever. Any other best month? Rosemary can be whenever. Okay. So what do we say? We said, where's rosemary? Didn't I find rosemary? We do have more leeks. What was the other one? It was leeks, lemongrass. Hello. Good morning. Why is it saying I have rosemary? Or I learned rosemary. I must have read it somewhere and not brought it home. That stinks if I did that. I put it on a different shelf or something? Oh, it could have been a magazine. That's right. Yeah. That's a good point. Well, I do have 2 lemongrass and a leek to plant. I feel so safe in my home. Did I leave the trowel out here somewhere? Why is there just a ton of wheat seeds? Oh, they're in that bag. Damn, we have a lot of wheat we could plant. So compost, you just like pour it over crops? Where did I leave my gardening trowel? I could have sworn I left it right there, but I clearly didn't. I gotta have some in the house. There we go. There's my trowel. Gotcha. Yeah, wait until it's more full. I could do that. So lemongrass. Does it matter? Should I have gaps in between rows or can I really put these compact? Does it matter? They can touch? Okay, cool. It's not like, oh, you might get a disease, and it's not like Stardew. Well, what? Before I start planting things. It does matter with pests. I don't know if I want them to touch then. Okay. That's not bad then. Oh, out the window? Yeah, I think they changed it. Can I plant right there? I can. Right up against the wall. All right. Let me open my bags. My packets. Now, when I harvest, do I get some seeds back? Well, it's too late. Chat already told me that wasn't a thing, so they're going to be touching. Now the task of watering. First, info on these. Well watered, great. Spray them, but I don't think I have spray. I've found empty sprayers, but none with stuff in them. Yeah, I feel like using a bucket's so much better than using a watering can. Oh, Mr. 80 Streaks, my God. 80 streaks, 80 streams. Mr. 80 Streaks. There's still like the tiniest bit of water at the bottom of this. There's a lot of streaks and streams. It's a lot of big juzz. Good, we're still bandaged. Everything else is well watered, but I'll top them off. A lot of crazy streaking on this channel. Okay. Everything's nice and watered. Let's do a quick coop check. We can give this a quick cleanup. So yeah, I don't know how to tell when eggs are fertilized from when they're sitting in the coop. So I've just been leaving the eggs in the coop. And letting the rest of them just fall on the floor. And I go pick them up. I don't know if it makes the chickens mad, though, to be dropping eggs on the floor. Wish I can get rid of these bushes. I should get more grass for this. Plenty of grass down there. Do you remove grass quicker with a scythe? I don't even know if I have a scythe handy. I would assume you do. You do? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to equip a scythe at some point. I wish I had some antibiotics. Suika game Balatra, and I haven't seen that. I got Balatra League starting up again sometime soon. A worm? Will the worm die? I used this fishing lure. I'm going to put that worm in the fridge. Like a real fisherman would. Put that worm in there. And some egg. Yeah, I haven't started fishing yet. My goal was to build a deck that goes all the way to the back by the water, so I could fish in peace from a little deck where I know I won't get killed. I could still do it with a staircase in the deck. I was hoping to do it from a sledgehammer out a window. Everyone's favorite time stream, folks. Gotta pee. Right back. Hello? Hello? You don't think it would let you fish from a second story? Might. Maybe I just have to build a wall all the way up to the water. Maybe that's the play. Instead of building my fishing dock, maybe I just wall all the way up to the shore on both sides of this. And then it's my private dock. You know? Is that for your base? I love that. We're getting a little peckish. I'm feeling a bit peckish. I'll eat a piece of cake. Delicious. Yeah, shit, maybe that's what I'm doing. I do kind of like the idea of that, even though it's a little unhinged. And we'll take a ton of wood and nails. If I did that, I would bundle up a whole lot of stuff. I feel like I should make more rain catchers. I have the tarps. I feel like it's just not a bad idea to always have a lot of water. Where are my ropes? I think they're in here. Probably organize the gas a little better. That's 2 ropes. Where's the rest of my rope? Any rope in there? No. Getting sleepy. It's only 17 o'clock. So early. There's my ropes. Yeah, I got the road gas. It's in the truck. Hi, Bob. Boba. Hey. Aw. It is Mr. Cat. Here he is. I feel, if I sleep that much, I feel like I get extra sleepy. Oh, Boba. Hi, buddy. You're so handsome. What's up, handsome cat? I haven't really checked the shore a lot. There could be zombies in these damn parts. I'm just gonna put the logs out here. I'm staging the logs. Hi, bud. You wanna come up? Come on up, Bob. Come on, Boba. He's looking. Hey, buddy. You're such a sleek little guy. Aquatic zombies, God. Thank you for the anonymous gift sub to Buffalo Wild Wings Glendale. Thank you so much. Are all these cracks okay? Like, will my house eventually fall down? How does that work? Do you have to like repair? Or is it just cosmetic? Everything just starts to look a little shitty. It scares me. They're a lie? Oh, thank goodness. Yo, what's up, Miss Cupcakes? How you doing? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. My beautiful home. Doing some gardening. I'm now planning on building a big old wall so I could fish without fear. I'll be the fearless fisherman. Yeah, let me leave some logs over here. Oh, very nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It said Miss Cupcake's so cool. Ah, thank you, Vernus. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I gotta see, I might have to assassinate a VIP. But I'm surprised I didn't give you a powerful gem. Beautiful. No VIPs had to be assassinated. Every now and again. All right, nice. We got 14 logs in the backyard waiting. Lock my mouse. There we go. Lovely. How's our arm? Still just bandaged. Okay. Yeah, nice little pier. I don't know how to answer that. I mean, I guess if you rob a bank once, it's got nothing left, right? All the crimes I think of are always financial crimes. Now let's put our shitty worn crowbar away. Let's grab a nice new crowbar. Beautiful. A beautiful new crowbar for hitting zombies with. New spot? No, no, I've been here. I've been here for like 4 or 5 days. My other guy died, but that was a while ago. No, that was like my third crowbar. We have killed 659 zombies. Oh, I might sneeze. If I do, I have to turn off the noise gate so you could hear Taco screaming at me for sneezing. Taco loves to scream at me when I sneeze. We got to read this cooking book before we go to bed. Look at him go. He hates when I sneeze, which is very funny to me. The random gunshot event. Happens a lot these days. Let me let's fill the old water. How do you do plumbing again? You just have to like, well, I just go like a floor above the sink with clean water and a barrel or some bullshit. I can't remember how that works. I know that used to be a thing. I figure I might as well use all the water that's in the pipes first. Yeah, it just gets the zombies moving. So it could drag some zombies up here potentially. So sometimes if he's sleeping and I sneeze, he will sometimes keep his eyes shut and like be yelling at me. Awfully hot zombie pot. Yup. Yup. Let's check our generator real quick. 63% fuel, that's still fine. Oop. Maybe I grab my saw and some nails and get out there. Don't need all the ropes on me right now. Put all the ropes in here. I also don't need the welding stuff on me right now. Honestly, I don't even need the key rings right now. Well, let me move that into there. This just gets dropped. I'm going to put the key ring, goes under the sink. What? Oh, I can't get rid of my own key ring? No, I should be able to put Roger Farton's key ring. All right, good. We love Roger Farton's key ring. Hold on, let me grab that back. Put the police key back in. There we go. Ah, RimWorld. What a game. Okay. Let's grab all them nails. Let's grab this hacksaw. I just need a hammer. A ball-peen hammer should do it. I'll put that belt left. I'll put this belt right. I can't belt a saw. Okay. My gardening trowel. I'm going to place outside on the floor over here. I thought I had some new buckets. I have new buckets somewhere. Could have sworn I brought new buckets home at some point. I don't see no bucket. I might have left it in the car in the town or something. It wasn't a big idea. It wasn't a big idea. It wasn't a big deal, I have to say. Fill up with some planks. Eat a piece of cake. You know what? Before I go building fence, let me finish my cookbook. Reading crazy style. I don't know if you can dig a moat or a pit. Yes, sir, Dave. To be peeing out the balls. It's what could be better? Let's just drop that in here. This is the trash room for all the trash. I like to make sure my doors are shut, even though no zombies are getting in here. Oh, you know, sorry, before I do anything else, just make sure the coop ain't too dirty. That's full of egg. And we got a lot of egg on the floor. But again, I want more chickens to hatch, so I don't want to take the eggs out the coop. Is there a thing I could make to put fertilized eggs in? Or can you just drop a fertilized egg on the floor and it becomes chicken eventually? Or does it have to stay in the coop? I've got a rooster in there. I just don't know how to tell when the eggs are fertilized. And I think you could take them out and check, but then you can't like put them back in. I think. I don't know. I don't know how this shit works. Let's get some wall frames going. Taco's playing. My little happy cat. My happy little man. So if I do a job to saw all these logs, will some of them just start popping on the floor, or are they going to kill me? They're going on the floor is the answer, but I've also injured myself. Sometimes you gotta hurt yourself a little, though, with planks. We are dying rapidly from planks. These planks gotta go. That took so much of our health away. My God. If you stand on the pile of stuff and then click build, it'll like carry it over for you, which is nice. But you have to like right click off of it to do it. Oh, no, you don't. You can just walk up and wait a second. Did I use all of them? No, there's still 30 fucking planks. Am I out of nails? Nope, just being finicky. Maybe I was just using the ones in my inventory and convinced myself that worked. I'll put as many in my bag as I can, which is not many. Let me just check quick on skills. Yeah. Oh man, our carpentry going crazy. It's simply going crazy. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could just haul stuff around. Yeah, I'm trying to build a wall so I could fish in peace without worrying about zombies. Walling out all the way to the water on both sides. It's going to take a lot. Hordes can show up. Like, they could migrate in big packs. You know, I'm on the edge of a river. Now I'm wondering if I should build a little dock out a little bit and then put some more wall on it. Like, I don't know if they could just shimmy around the wall. But if I stick it out into the water a little bit, I think we're fine. Even just like one tile. Oh, baby. Got that carpentry up. I gotta read another carpentry book. Look at that. That's beautiful. And it's just, that's stunning. Let's eat some cake. Oh, my last piece of cake. Let's make a new cake. All right, let me... Do I have another carpentry book? No, I'm all carpentried out. Hey, we are level fucking 6 carpentry. That's a good point. Door, not a bad idea for it. Well, I don't know. I feel like they tend to go straight for a door and hit that. Or the walls, they'll be banging for a while. I could always just go all the way around. Let's make it real tight. Yeah, I like having a fridge and stereo. Let me let's grab. Let's equip the old firefighter axe. Leave the crowbar for now. Where did I put all my ropes? There they are. How's our bandage? Still bandaged. Okay. Don't got to worry about nails right now. We're just going to be doing some sawing and hauling. We're not sawing, chopping and hauling. We're out here chopping and hauling. I really hope so, Rod. It'd be terrible if they did, Raghavel. It'd be devastating. Keep doing this until it says dull. I love to cut down tree. Hello. A little bit of muscle strain is all. All right, let's start stacking these up. Stick that one in my bag. Stack up another 4. and equip them. And drop them over here. We're in some pain from all the muscle strain. I should maybe give him a little break. That's true. What's up, Ricky? That's why I woke up today. I was thinking about not waking up today. That's grim. And it's not true. I was deeply looking forward to waking up today. Do more players make the game easier? I think so. I like multiplayer in this, but I do think it becomes insanely easier. The surprise Steam update, it'll get you. Let's go pop this log down. All right. We're a little moist and out of breath. Let's go inside for a minute. Oh, thank you. I'm proud to be the goated streamer. Got a towel in one of these? No, I got a towel somewhere. Where the hell I put my towels? So I could wipe myself down because I'm not really wet anymore. Just have a little seat. Stare at the wall for a minute. A simple pickup fun game. Minecraft, not a bad answer, but if you're not on that vibe, did you play Ball Pit? Ball Pit was so fucking, yeah, someone else just said it too. Oh, you said it. I'm an asshole. I was reading the reply to it. I do feel like Ball Pit's a great answer. Extremely straightforward game. Like the learning curve, it might seem daunting at first, but it's really quick to get into. I'm gonna need to build wood on all of these too. So let me chop some of these trees. They're doing updates this year for Ball Pit? I love Ball Pit. I miss it. Yeah, no, I think Ball Pit is a good one to go for. All right, we are really winded. I probably shouldn't exhaust my guy to death. Maybe that's enough chopping for today. Perhaps we go inside and bake a cake. Why'd you do that? Why didn't you just open the door? That's what I get for holding E. Or hitting E. I gotta click my doors open. It's safer that way. Let's put that fire axe away for now. Let's equip our crowbar. Firefighter axe goes back in. I'll put the ropes away too. Right, cooking. Let's make a cake batter again. Let's prepare cake. Put some fruit jam in that thing. Oh my god, we could put so many things in it over here. I didn't walk over before. All right. Let's put caramel candies in this thing. Let's put some honey as seasoning. Let's add a Duke's bar. Is there anything else I could add into it over here? No. Fuck it, throw some chocolate candy on that thing. A little cinnamon as seasoning. That's a beautiful cake right there. I love candy cake with cinnamon. It could be either. I was doing more keyboard and mouse than controller. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was mouse and keyboard in it. All right, let's cooking. Slice cake pie. The 5 slices. There you go. A new cake is born. Empty pan, empty bowl. Hell yeah. Yeah, ball pit was great. I really stand by the ball pit as being a very fun game. How's this coop looking? Once again, I don't know. Is there a way I could tell that these are eggs? Like, can the eggs, do they have to stay in there to get fertilized? I don't know. I don't know if anyone's answered me, but if they have, I didn't read the answer. Let's pet some animals. Let's pet our little guys. Yes. Animal care skill gains. Oh, they're fertilized before being laid. So they're not going to sit there and just get, like, nutted on by a rooster. It's not how that works. Okay. That's good to know. Let me grab eggs then. And it'll tell me if they're fertilized. They all appear to be unfertilized. Oh, some of them are fertilized. So what do I do with the fertilized ones, though? Do I just drop them on the floor? Like, will they hatch if I just leave them on the floor? No? Where do I put them? I don't think I could put them back. Well, I want to hatch the eggs. I'm not trying to eat the eggs. That's the whole point. I want to hatch the eggs. I know, I thought someone said if you just leave them in there, they'll, like, grow. They'll grow into chickens. I just plop them on the floor? I just drop egg if it says fertilized? I don't think it's dropping the fertilized eggs. No, it is. I just thought they had to be in the hutch to grow is all. That's what I thought it was, to grow, to hatch. Yeah, but you can't put them back in the coop is the problem. All right, well, those are all the fertilized eggs for the most part. Maybe if I open the hatch door, I can? No, there's just the cancel option. Yeah, no, that does nothing. Close hatch door. Well, maybe there's something I build for that. Let's see. Farming. Show all recipes. No, I'm not seeing anything for put eggs in here to hatch them. Can they hatch if you drop them on the ground? No clue. That's what I'm wondering. Anywhere besides the fridge. Fridge will kill fertilized egg. All right, on the floor it goes. My lovely floor eggs. Look at this. We've got a lot of eggs. I'd say too many eggs. I did bring one baby chick here who turned into an adult chick. 2 weeks? All right, well, we'll wait 2 weeks and see what's up. Oh, boy. Let me fill the old bottle. What else can I do with cooking? Just like open bag of food and stuff like that. Oh my god, cookies. Oh, put eggs in carton. Let's do 7 cartons of eggs. And throw them in there. I'll just keep them a little more well collected. And let's eat a piece of candy cake. How's our weight? 81. I don't know what's considered underweight in this game. I don't know kilograms. What else can we build? Our carpentry's gone simply crazy. We can build stairs. We can build like everything now. I'm missing some recipes though. So wait, am I level 6? Oh, I could do craftsman now. Which I'm assuming is stronger. Oh, it looks much nicer. Let's go. That's beautiful. For a 6 foot tall twunk. Wow, that's good. Do I have my saw? I do. Here, let me I just want to put some of the wall up. I don't have any fucking nails on me. I wish I had the next carpentry book, but I don't have it. Let me just leave all these planks right here. Grab a few nails real quick. Hello. Happy Gurch. And a happy Gurch to you as well. Let's open a box of nails. Give me 100 nails. Take half of them. So carpentry. Wooden wall, craftsman. I'll leave that one gap there so I could hop over and grab the log still. Look at how much nicer that wall is. My God. Hello, the dream that is August. Hello. That looks so nice. It's goddamn beautiful. I'm pretty sure this wall should prevent zombies from getting in. I don't think I need to build a dock. Yeah, you can't get around that. Oh my God. I've never had my carpentry this high. It's the highest it's ever been. It's a whole new world of carpentry. Makes me want to tear down the front a bit and make the wall look nicer. Which I could technically do, I suppose. I don't want to let my guy go to bed yet, even though he's sleepy. I didn't shut the back door. It's crazy. Oh, well, Godspeed. How's our bandage? Remove bandage. Infected still? No. Can we remove the stitch? I hope so. All right, still scratched, but it's no longer a deep wound. Let's disinfect it, throw a bandage on it. Take some painkillers. What happened there? Accidentally broke a car window without my weapon in hand, and it gave me an insanely deep cut, and I started bleeding out rapidly. And I had to panic, get in a car, and drive to an ambulance to find a suture. It's the closest I've come to dying yet. Can you upgrade a wall? It's like an option. I might be able to just like build right over it. I don't know if you were talking to me. I don't have nails. Let me just grab a few nails quick. You talking to me? Ooh, yeah, you can. Oh, that's so nice. I want to see it. I have to walk far enough away. Yes. I got to do the whole front. Well, that's not much. God, I love my little base. I love my beautiful little base. I'm going to want to start working on blacksmithing soon. I'm going to need to get a... I should start bringing some barrels home. It's like, you know what? I don't have a pickaxe this time around. I've got kitchens. Yeah, I do not have a pickaxe on this run. Let me see if... pick a pickaxe head, blacksmithing level 7. Yeah, we could eventually make a sledgehammer. But we need blacksmith level 8 to do it, which is kind of insane. I don't know if I could make the proper barrels. They need to be like metal barrels. Every night there's a random gunshot. Every dang evening. 2:40 a.m. Too damn early. Say I should. All right, 57% gas. Let's do a quick. I'm gonna have to do this in the dark. There's still some gas in this gas can. Generator turn off. Generator add fuel. Generator turn on. 100% fuel. Is this empty now? Still a tiny bit of gas in it. This is the best base I've ever had by a landslide. Oh yeah, let me do this real quick. This will be worth doing, I think. Let's show recipes. All right, barley's a September. What else is September? I just want to grab all my September seeds. Flax. September. Hops are September. That's for making beer, though. Like, I don't think I care. Well, you know, I might as well grow everything. What else is September? Rye is September. Got a lot of rye. Turnips. And winter wheat. Is that just wheat? Is wheat winter wheat? I think it is. And we're going to put all of this in the... I'll put it all in a pouch. These are our September pouch. All right, you cannot fit a lot in a pouch, I guess. I thought they had so much more in them, those pouches. I guess we'll put them in here. Let me take this stuff out. Hello. Let me just put these back in to... I don't need this magazine anymore. Okay. I should start working on my carving. Just to level it up. Wooden blacksmith anvil mold. Just looking at some of the options in here. A frame pack frame. What the fuck is that? Ooh, a stag head trophy. Good lord. Molotov cocktail. You just need alcohol and a rag? It doesn't even say you need an empty bottle. Where's my farming skill at? Why is my agriculture 0? I guess planting and watering doesn't level you up. Ooh, make flies. Oh my god, you make cures to stuff. Oh, that's how I should get a sprayer. I should get a sprayer. So if you collect seeds from something, do you still have the pepper? Because it looks like it just gives you one seed. Not everything gives seeds. Okay. Yeah, I could have used that cure last year. That would have come in handy. I'm so glad my fly saga has come to an end. It makes me insanely happy. Yeah, Scarecrow would be a good look. Metalworking. Boba. I hear my cat yelling. Boba. My God, the scrap metal mask looks insane. How about weaponry? What's going on in weaponry? Make a shiv. What's like the best long blunt weapon? Probably some kind of baseball bat shit, right? A rail spike cudgel. Cudgel? Cudgel? What's up, Chris? It consumes the item? Damn, but I'm assuming one seed will provide multiple peppers is what it is. Make a sword. Oh my God. Hey, take care. Thank you for hanging out. Where can research crowd? Where can you see what kind of a weapon something is? There's got to be a way to like look like an info button, right? Learn how to make a spiked weapon. Because I think I'm in long blunt. Yeah, I'm a long blunt kind of guy. Just a two-handed blunt weapon. Okay. Yes, I guess that counts for baseball bats. A little hungry? It's time for a piece of cake. You know what? I'm going to keep that cake in there for now. I should probably, we have so many eggs. Create stir fry. Random egg. Random egg. Random egg. Random egg. Get some condiments and herbs on that thing. A little 4-egg omelet. Protein maxing. I feel like our cooking takes so long. Crank that thing up to 450. I'm eat half of the stir fry, because that's probably enough. Yeah. I can eat the other half later. I'll leave that on the counter. Oh, it's daytime. All right, let's clean the coop. That's first order of business of the day. Cleaning the coop. Grab that mop. Thank you. Very proud of this base. It's my best damn base yet. Okay. Bandage still looking good. Let me put some of these first aids away. Keep the painkillers on me. Crowbar I do not need right now. Place it on the floor. I don't think I need screwdriver right now either. I would like firefighter axe. And rope. I just need 6 ropes. I asked earlier about the poop in the compost, and I want to say people told me that's not how it works. All right, let's saw a bunch of logs. Yeah, it really starts killing you quick. I don't think it's good to saw that many at once. I think I should just saw one at a time. I'll put some in my bag. You could sit while sawing. Is that a thing you can do? God, that is a thing you can do. Incredible. You tricked me and I saw my legs off. And I was just dumping them on the floor too, which is great. Wow. I did custom, and the only thing I changed was enable multi-hit. Zombies don't respawn, and that's pretty much all I changed. All right, carpentry, wooden wall frame. How many planks are still on the ground here? 19. Grab as many of those as I can. I do think I should probably have a gap with a door. I should probably do one on that side too. I'll tear one of those down. Really doing a damn beautiful job here. Am I out of nails is what it is? Yeah. Let me go grab more stuff. While I'm thinking about it, let me disassemble this one. One plank. Oh. Let's hear that thought, Dave. All right, more nails. Let me open this other box. Grab half. Let me put these ropes away for now. Actually, that should be enough. Ooh, retiring to my chambers? Yeah, I need some chambers. For real. It would be so nice to have chambers. What do I need for wooden door craftsman? Or do I not have wooden door craftsman? No, wooden door advanced. 2 hinges, a doorknob, 4 nails, 4 planks. I know I was putting those somewhere. I've got some sitting outside too. Let's see. Got 1 hinge, 1 doorknob. Need 1 more hinge. I know I had more hinges somewhere in this house. That's just a doorknob. Put them out here. I need some I don't have any chambers in my house. I got to put some chambers up. There they are. Grab 1. Oh, I've got 4 planks. So I should be able to. Wooden door advanced. Put my advanced door up. You ain't never seen a door quite like this. This is a next level door. Very advanced stuff. Okay. I still need 2 more hinges and 1 more knob. I think I was all out of hinges now. Which is terrible news. The whole sitting down to not injure yourself while doing stuff is such insane tech. It's such good tech. Carpentry. Frame. Can I still build out into the water more? Because that would be crazy. Oh my god, I can. Ain't no one ever getting in here. Got a wall frame going right into the ocean. Hello. Hello, hello. This is really coming together. Look at that. Oh, it's fucking beautiful. It's goddamn beautiful. Let's go eat a little bit. Hello. I'll have a piece of cake this. No, I have the other fucking half of my food. My delicious omelet. Let me put that frying pan away. Oh, thank you. I'm very happy with this space. Very, very happy with it. A little bit of muscle strain. Never hurt anybody. We are very exerted. Firehouse is a sick base. I really like this place, though. It's nice and remote. It's so peaceful out here. Close my damn inventory. This is by far the best base I've ever had in this game. By a damn mile. Aw. A couple of handsome boys in the bed. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm out of nails. Once again out of nails. I'm about to find more. Perched in the Gurch. We're not even going to do elevated. We're just walling off the water. I don't know if elevated would work. And I thought the idea of walling this, I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. I like the idea of just walling that shit right off. actual patch notes for a mod in the workshop. See, when people are like, oh, why don't you use mods? It's because people make them. You know? I can't be trusting people to make normal mods. Can't trust these damn people. I should go get some water. There's a mod that adds magic packs? That's ridiculous. They really do it all, huh? Let's go get some water. Did I have 2 more hinges, or was it just 1 more hinge? Can't remember where I even found it. Where was the hinge? Oh, yeah, I've only got 1 more door hinge. I need 2 door hinges is my problem. Is there a mod to turn your character into Sonic? I'd have to imagine there is. This is based off all the other mod shit. Okay. Let's have a little seat. A little sit on ground action. And then go to crafting and then saw log. Okay. This wall is complete. We've did it. We have did it. Thank you. I gotta finish the one down there now. Boba? What you yelling about? You being a little freak cat? Hey, buddy. He's being a little freak. He is. He's being a little freak. He is. Wait, I still have shoddy walls out front. Oh, let me go fix those. Actually, I could upgrade them. Put a few planks in the old butt there. I could drop just 1. Our beautiful crops. I can make it even better compost. I don't know if it just looks better or actually functions better. Got that wall looking right, except for that piece. Oh, man. Yeah, this is a way better base than my other one. Way better. Thank you. Very happy with this base. How's the old generator doing? 87, 96. Love to see it. Ooh. Almost ready for harvest radishes. Oh, it's so exciting. That's so exciting. Yeah, I'm thrilled with this base. Simply thrilled. I have to find one more fucking door hinge. That's what I gotta do. I've got one here. I've got, you know, maybe there's doors I haven't destroyed at the house up north yet. There's no hinge here? No, just knob. No hinge, only knob. Yeah, there's still doors on this house for me to tear down. I should be able to chop down the flagpole. Should let you do that. Oh my god, I need a fucking screwdriver for this. Didn't even realize. Yeah, getting a hold of combat is rough. For like a first time player. The first time player. It's okay to have vines growing on my fence, right? That's not gonna like fuck my fence up. Eat a piece of cake. I like see how the vines are crawling up the gate out there. It looks nice. I think it looked cool. Hello, Bobs. 2 door hinges. That's so nice. I should get a few more while I'm here. Hi, Boba. You talking to me? You talking to me, Mr. Cat? There are engine parts up here. It's good to know. Boba. Hey, Boba. Coming up? Hey. Bobs. Boba. You want to come up? Come on. Come on. He's just standing up against my leg. Third fridge is tempting. Let me put some of these hinges away. What? What's up, bud? What you talking about, Boba? Whoa. Hey, buddy. Whoa, he's going all the way up. Where you going? Hey. Nice jump. You feel much nicer to when you jump off me than Taco does. More nimble. Hey, bud. Hey, Taco. What's up, Mr. Cat? I'm the human cat ladder. That is my purpose. Advanced wooden door. Good morning. Good morning. Beautiful door. Okay. Did I leave a lot of planks up here, or just a plank? A plank. I don't think it freezes. So the water, I think there's just a certain amount in the house, and then it stops working. Because it's still coming out, it's just coming out like in little bursts. Alright, we just got to finish that bit of wall, and then I think we're safe to hang out back here as long as we want. It's goddamn beautiful. Let's check the chicken coop real quick. And they be laying eggs. Already in there. That's a lot of dirtiness. I like to keep our chickens nice, happy, and clean. As I learned the last time, if you don't clean this every day, they just die. You know what I haven't done today? I haven't pet all these guys. I've already pet you, I'm pretty sure. But I'll pet you again. We love to pet. They attack you? I've never had them attack me before. That is pretty amazing. Petting my lovely chickens. 6.66 feeding, oh my word. Animal care is almost level 2. We're very tired, but I don't want to like, oh my god. There's been a zombie here in ages. Hold on. Oh, my crowbar. Holy shit. It's been so long since I've seen a zombie up here. Holy. That's genuine. That's got me startled. I haven't seen one in forever. It's just a buddy coming to visit. What the hell are you doing, man? Where'd you come from? You wandered into the wrong neighborhood, bud. Satchel with some bullshit in it. Zachary Ibarra. R.I.P. Zachary. Let's see any others around. Carry these on back. Yeah, I should do cows eventually. I'll say, let me. We're going to sit on the ground. I'm going to unstack these logs. I'm going to stack 3 of them. Dropped on the floor for a moment. Saw this single log. And then I want to build a craftsman wall over that bit. Beautiful. That's all. That's all I wanted to do. Let me equip these. I'll just carry them to the back. I don't like when the music suddenly kicks in like that. You can get wandering hordes that kind of just show up. It is possible. All right, cool. Leave this plank out here. We are chilling. I'll save that for morning. I think I'm going to finally start doing some fishing. Even though I got plenty of other food. It would be cool to do fishing. Put these ropes away. Don't need them for now. I put the nails. I should probably get all my nails together in one beautiful place. I got 6 in there. Ah, whatever. What a lovely house. Yeah, I've got an insane amount of eggs forever. Electric's been out, but we have generator going. We are currently at 1 month and 6 days. I'm almost at my record. I think my other guy died at 1 month, 12 days, which was my record. I think it's cracks, and I don't think they matter. It'd be very funny if my house just fell down. I did whatever default settings were in terms of like zombie placement. Let's get some sleep. I can take that bandage off at this point, I think. $5:20 a.m. Good time to wake up. Let's remove that bandage. Ah, we're healed. Let's go. That's gonna go right back to construction. Let's fill that up. Is anything else in the freezer stale yet? It's looking fresh. Yeah, we got a lot of fresh frozen stuff. Just do a quick little zombie check on the other side of this wall. Not seeing any. Which is wonderful news. I forgot to get nails. I guess they'll saw these all real quick. Let's go eat. I heard it was bad. I didn't see the last like 2 or 3 seasons of it. I did hear it was real bad though. Let's have a piece of cake. Worse than the Game of Thrones ending. That's fucking impressive. That's crazy. That's genuinely, I'm legitimately impressed if that's the case. All right, let's finish this wall. I like just running up to the pile and then yeah, I did see that. I caught that. That fans were being like, no, that was actually not the real ending. That's so fucking funny. It is still incredible how bad Game of Thrones fucking flubbed it. It's the only show I could think of that's ending was so bad, people retroactively stopped caring about the show. Lost? See, I didn't hate the Lost ending. I didn't love it, but I still enjoyed the show. But Lost was also... It was a pretty rapid decline. I left my ropes at home, huh? Fuck. Now, let me go get my ropes. With Lost, yeah, I didn't think it was a terrible ending. But also, like, Lost had some real ups and downs. Like, I watched all of Lost live as it aired, which took like 6 or 7 fucking years, you know? And the writer strike episodes were really bad. There was a lot of bad going on with Lost for a bit there. But I still enjoyed it all the way through. Dude, it was such, for anyone who was like, anyone who followed it at the time, for it to be gone for a full year and then come back for like 4 episodes and then go away again for like nearly another year. And those 4 episodes were terrible. Like, that was fucking brutal. That caused me genuine harm. It did pain to my body. God, that writer strike was crazy. It made some of the best seasons of Conan, though, in my opinion. Conan O'Brien was fucking dope during the writer strike. I love how we've just gone plank crazy. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Heroes is another one. I loved Heroes. And then it got so bad that... I remember they had a comeback season that I heard like wasn't terrible, but I still couldn't bring myself to go back and watch it. I was like, they ruined it. I can't. I just simply can't do it. A letdown? Yeah. I figured I had a few friends tell me like, no, you got to watch it. It's not that bad. I was like, I don't know if I believe you. Yeah, season 1 of Heroes was fucking great. And then season 2 was like not that great. And then everything after that was horrifically bad. Y'all, we are walled the fuck in at the docks. That feels so good. That feels so nice. We even have a little bench. Admire the water. Incredible. No, it's just the show Heroes. I never saw Saracana Chronicles, but I always heard that was a pretty good one. Never seen it though. Yeah, I'm so happy about the state of this base. The state of this base is simply fucking crazy. I can't replace the door frame. I would have to just tear this down. I think I should. Wait, can I just disassemble the frame but the door stays standing? I don't think so. Hello? There we go. It only gave me one hinge, which is fucked up. A craftsman door frame. And now I need to do a good door. We've got a knob, we've got a hinge. Let me just go get one more hinge from inside. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. I liked all the early Game of Thrones casting decisions. I do feel like they did a good job with the casting on that show, but man, did they flubbed it. They simply flubbed it. God, it's a lot of XP when the carpentry gets high. Oh my god, this is just so nice. It's so nice to have this set up. How many more nails I got on me and shit? I got nails. Let me build a beautiful box. A basic wooden crate. Can I make like a fancy wooden crate? Metal crate. will be my fishing crate. That's what I'll keep my fishing stuff in that. Next project might be to start trying to tackle welding and masonry and pottery. I could just live out my days here for so long, which is crazy. Let's put some nails away. We could put the saw away for now. And we're good otherwise. Let's get all of our fishing stuff. I don't think I have any other fishing stuff. I've never done fishing in the game yet, so I'm not even sure how to do it. I'll find out eventually, though. Let's place this fishing basket right up on there. It's beautiful. Do you just hit fishing? Oh my god. Equip the fishing rod in both hands. Aim at the water. Press left mouse button to cast. Line tension will increase when you get a bite. To start reeling in your catch, hold left mouse button. Too much tension, your line can break. Change the tension using left and right mouse button. Holy. Wow. I didn't hate House of the Dragon, but I also didn't like it. I just kind of I watched it because it was there, is what it felt like. I just want to get a worm. Where's my worm? Put a worm on that thing. Hey, I assume the little droplets are fish, but I'm not sure. Oh, man. So if the tension increases, I have a bite. Fishing net broken. Well. Oh, we caught a fishing net, huh? Is that what happened? Good catch, good catch. Yeah, I got to do some hide the block today. I have to just make like an executive decision. A little far on the cast. Empty plastic bottle. I should really have the box here at the end of the dock. Well, you know, hold on. Check the bait. Oh, yeah, I checked between. We got the bait. Let me grab my fishing basket. I'll put that at the end of the dock. I like the way the fishing feels. I thought it was going to feel so much worse than this. Feels great. Yeah, Sips was very on the Minecraft kick when I asked him about Hide the Block. I think he'll be on it this week. I hope. I'm not going to be able to be on really early any days this week, except for like Thursday or Friday. I have a busy week. Getting a lot of broken fishing nets. Still got bait. Is my fishing skill going up? I feel like it should be. Where is fishing? There it is. Nope, it is barely moving. I'm guessing we have to catch fish for it to go up. We love catching broken fishing nets. There's a lot of broken fishing nets in this place. I guess I'm just gonna fish up tons of bullshit until I get high enough skill. Oh, it's going up so fucking slow. I'm gonna cast one more and then I'll go inside to eat. I love fishing. I hate the idea of hurting fish. Seaweed. Probably do something with that. Make some dang sushi. I hate living the life of the hypocrite who feels bad about hurting or killing animals but still eats meat. Make me feel like a damn sellout. Ah, broken fishing net. Right, let me go eat something. Still got my bait. I got a worm on that thing. And now I feel terrible about it. Yeah, now I do think about all that stuff, which sucks. It's difficult. I wish I could inhabit your minds where you don't care. It sounds much nicer. Ah, shrimp is bugs. You know, it wouldn't be. I mean, factory farming is fucking evil. There's definitely more ethical ways to go about it. I got a worm on there for now. When I run out of the worm, I'll get some bugs. Put some bugs on this thing. A dirty rag. Delicious. I don't have a lure. I just have a I just have a worm. But like worm is bait. Yeah, I go in and out of quitting eating meat. I should get back to not eating meat. Where I always slip is I love cooking. And there's certain meals I love to cook that there just is no substitute. And then I just kind of get back on it before I know it. I do be eating a lot of egg. But like I start with the other part too that sucks, and I hate being conscious of it, is the cost. And the cost is because they could just like, you know, cram a bunch of animals in a little area and fucking kill them. But like I was doing vegan breakfast sausage for a while, which is good. I like it. It tastes good. It's just so much more expensive. It's like a 3x price increase or 4x. It starts when a fish bites or when you have something on the line is when it like pulls suddenly and makes that noise. Like I'm hands off right now. Until that happens. And then you start reeling. More seaweed. Let's try this side. Let's cast over there. Yeah, that's fair. I like tofu a lot. That's the thing. I like everything. The only food I don't really fuck with too much is cheese, funny enough. More seaweed. Still got worm on there. Yeah, there's like no food I don't like the taste of, except cheese. And like, I do like some cheese, but not much. I used to hate everything. Not all cheese, nah. Like, I could fuck with some cheddar. I like cheese as an ingredient in a thing. I can't fathom just sitting there like munching on some cheese. Like cheddar on crackers or like mozzarella string cheese. That's just so nasty to me. I can't do it. But cheese inside of a recipe, I'm back on board, you know? A cheese, yeah, I can't. I did a charcuterie board once and I could see where people would like it, but I didn't like it. A lot of it was texture. The texture is what threw me off with a lot of it. The feeling of cheese like smearing against the roof of your mouth. Ugh. Can't fuck with it. Yeah, I'm not a big mac and cheese fan either. No, for sure. Like I feel like it's usually a slippery slope for me. Like once I start to introduce some meat again, I'm also just like a creature of habit, I guess. I'm also eating like shit right now. I have to really tighten my diet up. I feel like I'm constantly working on the powerlifting and losing weight. But my weight loss has plateaued psychotically in the last year. And I'm trying everything I can to get it going again. But what will truly get it going again is just being strict, you know? I just got to be strict. My issue is like I'll eat healthy for an entire day, and then at 10 p.m. like fuck it all up with something. So I gotta start going to bed at like 9 p.m. again. That's when I was losing weight. When I was going to bed really early. What the fuck? Did a little spin there. A little jubilant spin. Going to bed early really does feel like a cheat code. I have a hard time making myself go to bed now that I've just for the sake of yapping. If anyone's newish here, I pretty much smoked weed every day for like over a decade, to the point that it like completely shredded my tolerance. No, that got full fast, huh? All right, let's man, let me grab all this shit out of my little basket. But yeah, I quit smoking weed. I've been fully sober since August, completely sober since August. And I was really hoping that in my head I was like, okay, well I smoke way too much weed. It'll make following a diet so much easier once I quit. And it was for like a day. And now it's back to being hard again. Was that not on the rod? I figured since it was equipped, it still was. Maybe it wasn't. But yeah, when I was, I have a hard time making myself go to sleep now. It doesn't look like seaweed goes bad because it doesn't say fresh. So I'm just going to put that shit in a cabinet. Let's make a new cake. It's new cake time. Also, should I pull some stuff out of the freezer to put on? We have a lot of fresh frozen food that could probably be put into a cake. Now we'll create cake here. Let's get some chocolate chips on that thing. Let's get some cinnamon on that thing. Some crackle bar. Some butter chunkers bar. Some honey. Taco. Hi, buddy. What's up? What are you crying about? What's up, baby? What's the matter? And they've both walked away. I think they might be they start to yell when they're low on hard food. And they are low on hard food. I have to like go to PetSmart. I should do that today. I don't want to leave that till morning. At some point, I'm going to have to leave here and go to PetSmart. But yeah. Hey! I hear them fighting. Boba! It's rare to hear them yelling when they fight. That's when I try to break it up. What are you two doing? Some good ass cake right there. I had an auto feeder, but I had to start giving them wet food because Taco had a bladder problem. Dumb little guy doesn't know that he has to drink. This Zomboid run's been probably like 5 days. Oh, where did I start it? I started West Point, but then I ran all the way here. And I was walking around here on foot for like a full 2 days. And then I made my way all the way back to here. This is where I live. You know what? I don't have I should have a little home icon on my home. It'll look nice. But yeah, I had them for I had the auto feeder going, but then the vet told me leave hard food out for them to graze on and give them soft food like a few times a day. They get soft food twice a day. So they graze on the hard food and eat the soft stuff. But I know they're eating a lot of the hard food because they don't even finish the soft food. They almost never finish it. But I don't want to, I feel like if I were to limit their hard food, they go fucking nuts. They're so used to having it able to graze on. But also, Taco is a pretty hefty boy. Boba's not as hefty, but Boba did put some heft on. How's our water levels? Well watered, well watered. Everything's well watered. That's wonderful news. And everything's still a seedling except for the radishes. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't like devour the soft food. They're also really picky with the soft food. I tried to move them to like a bougie soft food and they just wouldn't have it. They were not interested in it. Yeah, I don't want Taco to become a little diabetic kitty. I thought my quick transition was on. There he is. Hi. Hello. Oh, buddy. He's so handsome. Little handsome guy. Yeah, I tried fish. They would not. Maybe I should try again with the new soft food. Because right now they get Purina Pro Plan everything. It's Purina Pro Plan hard food and soft food. And I tried to switch their soft food and he just would not have it. And it was like, it genuinely, it smelled so good. The soft food I got them, it was like pate liver and shit. But they were not about it. Hi. Yeah, you're a big fella, Mr. Taco. I could try switching. Like I know they have like weight management brand or like labeled Purina Pro plan. I could try that. I used to. My old cat would get Nulo. I had a cat with my ex, and we gave that cat Nulo, and the cat loved it. And Nulo was nice because it was like very low amount of ingredients. It was just like duck and like fish. But these guys wouldn't fuck with Nulo. They also wouldn't. What was the bougie stuff I got? Tiki Cat. It was Tiki Cat I bought for them. And it was on sale, so I bought a fucking lot of it. And I bought like a variety pack too to try different ones. They wouldn't eat any of them. Purina One Tender Selects. I don't know if I've seen those. They do get very small amounts of soft food too. Like I do the tiniest can. It's like genuinely like that big. And I split it in half between two bowls, and they don't finish it. Taco definitely eats more of it than Boba. Yeah, I gotta go to PetSmart today and do some looking around. Aw. Yeah, I gotta get Taco to it. I know he's not having the piss issues anymore. Hello. Oh, that's nice, Mr. Twitch. I'll have to try that. Oof. Hi. He's so beautiful, Taco. He's such a nice guy. Aw. Hey, buddy. He's being a little baby. Yeah, I got to get him to a vet just to get him checked. Where I realized he had a piss problem, which wasn't even really like diagnosed. So he ran up to me while I was on the exercise bike and peed in front of me. And it was just like 4 or 5 drops with blood in it. And I went, oh no. So I got him to the vet. And the vet was like, good news, bad news. Good news, he has no blockage. I was like, oh, good. He's like, bad news, he also has no pee. So we couldn't test it. But he was like, odds are, like, he was like, do you feed him wet food? And I was like, no, just hard food. And he was like, put him on wet food and he'll start peeing normal. And like, I've monitored his pee on and off since then. And like, he pees, I could hear him peeing. So he's got a powerful stream. He seems to be peeing normal ever since. Hey, buddy. Aw, you're so sweet. I like how you can tell when I'm talking to him. But yeah, he's I love that cat. I love that cat very much. Let's give a little look outside. I haven't been out front in a minute. I like that I could look through my gate. Yeah. Looks good out there. Aw. Yeah, I'd still like to get him checked out by a vet just to make sure he's okay. I also, I got to get Boba. Boba hasn't had his heart checked in a bit. He's been checked 3 times, but I haven't brought him back for his 4th like annual heart checkup. He has a murmur. I've seen that stuff. I need to like get a. So I have a litter robot, which made the litter that you could check them difficult. But I need to just get a normal litter box so I could actually use that stuff if I need to. Are there any books I could read? Glassmaking, napping. Yeah, we never read Glassmaking 1. We could do that real quick. No, I still got to try new carriers. And I have to start putting him in it regularly and like putting his food in it and stuff so he doesn't hate it. I got to call the vet again too. That it seemed nice. I never want to take them to PetSmart again. I think there's a long blade book in there. Yeah. Yeah, they do be having big clumps. So that's good. Yeah, I have to. I'll never take them to PetSmart again. They don't let you go in with your pets anymore ever since COVID. And I hate thinking that I'm not able to see what they're doing in there or like keep him calm. Like he's very nervous as a cat in general. The last time I was in the waiting room, there was visibly an animal in there with fleas. And I was just trying to stay as far away from it as possible. And then there was someone with a massive dog who just kept barking and trying to jump at them while they were in their carriers, and it clearly had them fucked up and stressed. And I was like, yeah, I'm never coming here again. I'll do my food shopping here, but I'm never, ever bringing my cats here again. And then they told me with, at the PetSmart too, they told me Taco had an anxiety attack. And that when they pulled him out of the carrier, he just went fully like limp. And in my head, I'm like, yeah, he's never been separated from me. So I could see why he would have freaked the fuck out. Boba was chill. Boba just kind of chilled the whole time. There's a lot of fertilized eggs, but I figure, is it evil that I figure when they hatch, I'm just going to kill a lot of chickens and carve a lot of chicken up? There are 14 of them. In fact, let me grab some eggs. I could also do multiple coops. We have a lot of eggs. I thought I already cleaned it once today, but I am going to clean it again. I do want to stay on top of the cleaning. Let's see where it's at. 10%. Yeah, it could go for a cleaning. Well fed, not thirsty. I just want to make sure everyone's okay. Well fed, not thirsty. We have adult. They're all adult. Can they just like die of old age? Oh, good. I was like, I hope when I walk away that all just goes away. Yeah, I could just put a second hutch in here too, I think. I've only got chickens so far. I do have an animal trailer. I could set up more animal stuff. What do cows eat in this game? Do I need to get animal feed? I'm assuming that's something you could eventually make. Is that it? Just grass? They also just eat the grass? Yeah, I could do cows out back. It would be easy too. I just have to build a fence there, and then the rest of this is already sectioned off. Let's see. Oh, that's the fireplace. Did I have any magazines? I haven't. Good cooking. Let's read good cooking. We already did that one. We've not read good cooking. Yeah, it's a good goal. I feel very satisfied that I have finally have the base going well. We haven't left this base in days now. A month and 7 days we've been alive. Hi, right, buddy? He talking to me. The dog a goblin. Good amount of VHS. I'm like wheezing after 3. Damn. Hi. You want to come up, buddy? Hey. Come on up, Taco. You should come on up, Mr. Cat. Come on. Whoa. What a jump. What a big jump. Hey, buddy. Hello, Mr. Cat. Oh, oh, you pulled a boba. He loves rubbing up against that mic. Taco. Hey. Oh, buddy. He's such a nice cat. I would turn off the noise gate, but I can't get to my mouse. I'll try. Get better taco sounds. Aw, hey, buddy. I would say he purrs like a nerd. He's got a very nasally purr. Thank you, Lionel Hutz. Where you going, buddy? They are very happy cats, I think. I've had so many cats my whole life, and they feel like the happiest cats I've ever had. But they're also insanely spoiled, and I'm home with them just all the time. I feel like work from home is a cheat code. It's both work from home and the fact that I live alone. I think they're very attached to me, and I never deny them attention. And there he goes. It's funny. Taco doesn't like getting kissed on the head. He's not a fan. But oh, he brought me a toy. He also plays fetch. His new toy of choice is that little sushi toy. And he parades it around the house for a bit and brings it back. Let me pause one more time. I just want to see how late PetSmart's open till, because I don't want to leave their food for too long. Ooh, confirm my hair appointment for Tuesday. Reply yes. Yes. Getting a haircut on Tuesday from my buddy. Let's see. Sorry, I got lost in the, oh God, let me check all my messages. right, message check-in time. Okay, PetSmart. I think they're open till 8, but it might be 6 on a Sunday. PetSmart is open until 7. Okay. So still got 5 hours. I don't plan on streaming that late, even though the urge is there to do it. Should I go out tomorrow with my guy? I do kind of want to start clearing a city a bit. And for that, I would bring rifle with tons of bullets. Maybe I'll do that. Christian laws. God, that sucks. I simply hate that. I could still go get my welding up too. We've got a million torches to go break cars down with. You know, we'll do that. Let me pack the old backpack with all these welding torches. And the mask. Thank you for the horses. But yeah, there's a vet nearby that has really good reviews, and they do let you go in with them. And it's like not a chain place. I didn't see any bad reviews of it. They're apparently they're very good. It's just hard to get an appointment. And I got to make sure they don't like hate me, because they gave me an appointment with Taco. I couldn't get him in the carrier, and I had to call them and be like, I'm so sorry. I just can't get him in the carrier. And they rescheduled me a few days out, and then the same thing happened again. Yeah, the you can't go in with your pets thing is bullshit. They started doing it during COVID, which made sense. It made some sense to be like, yeah, you just drop, we'll come get your cat from your car and bring him in and then bring him back. But they just kept doing that. I also hate at Banfield, they also have like, oh, we'll just drop them off at 7 a.m. and then you can come get them at 3 p.m. And it's like, and then they're all just kind of sitting in cages until then. I don't know. They also, and I mentioned this once, I don't even like fucking saying it because it gives me like my heart rate triples. But my PetSmart's Banfield had a cat escape and get hit by a car in the parking lot. And I was like, if that happened to my cat, I would be in the news. I would unfortunately be in the news if that happened. They would have to close that PetSmart permanently if that happened. So that's when I was like, yeah, I will never take them there again. Let's check our crops real quick. All right. Almost ready for harvest radishes. yeah. It'd be a bad day for all involved if that happened to me. Okay. Let's do our plan. I should bring the gun with me. I kind of want to go here. Dismantle more cars, like through and past the city, but shoot like every zombie who lives there. And I feel like I don't feel bad I don't want to shoot at the town right next to me, because I feel like that'll just draw a lot of zombies in. Here, I want to grab the one with the 4X on it. Let's attach that to our back. And then we will take... How heavy are these? Pretty heavy. They're only 20 bullets a box, though. Let me open one more and then put some of them back. I did read the aiming book, yeah. I didn't find a shooting book. I guess there isn't one. It's just aiming and reloading. Yep. Hello, Hyperpyrexic. Hello. Oh, I want to get those planks out of the trunk. I'll just throw them on the floor, honestly. And the road cone, I'll place somewhere. Oh, I love our nice new truck. It's a good truck. Missing a side window. That's okay. Yeah, I did level up the carpentry a lot. Because we made a fence that goes all the way to the water in the back. It would be nice to find a new carpentry book. I don't know if you collide with this road cone. I'm gonna put it right here behind the stop sign. I feel like I'm pretty good at remembering where to turn for my house now, but that's a nice little signifier. Nice. Hell yeah, Ricky. I'm glad you liked it. I really like that stuff. They just sent me the new fruit punch one. It's very good. Which what flavor are you rocking? Sour cherries. All the sours are really good. I genuinely haven't had one I dislike. The only one I am not crazy about is the apple one because I'm just not crazy about green apple. But it's still good. I just didn't love it. Orange guava mango, hell yeah. And honestly, that's also one of the ones I like it, but it's like low on my list. Life fruit is, I think, the greatest one. It's a limeade. Let me just check the old map real quick. Which way am I going? We're going left. No, it's just caffeine. It's caffeine. They do coffees, but they also their refreshers are caffeine derived from coffee beans. It doesn't taste like coffee. I want to say they get the caffeine out of unroasted beans, so it's like flavorless, and then they just flavor it. I really like the Madrinas, folks. They've been working with me. Fuck. We started working together. We started talking about it in 2017. They sponsored me in 2018. And then there was like a good year, 2 years where they were restructuring their business because they ran into some issues. They tried to go retail, which I don't blame them for trying, but I think they mostly, I think it was a 1-2 punch of their aluminum manufacturer suddenly shut down, and then they couldn't find one anywhere near the price. And Coca Cola also muscled them out of stores. That's apparently a thing that happens. If you don't, if you're not a Coca Cola owned beverage, they will do everything they can to muscle you out of the stores. Well, yeah, they I got sponsored when I was like full time PUBG. That's when they started working with me. But Alex played a lot of PUBG too. He's one of the owners. Yeah, it really sounded like a fucking shit show trying to get on store shelves. They do promos often. Like right now, I have a Mass Effect shaker they just sent me. They do a lot of collaborations. But yeah, they're sweet folks. And I really appreciate that they've worked with me for so long. Yeah, like it sounded like if you try to get your shit put in a store, you either have to mark it up insanely because like anything owned by Coke, they sell it dirt cheap. And you also can't get shelf space like Coke owns all the primo shelf space. And you also have to provide a lot of product up front. So you're taking a financial risk if it doesn't sell. Business sucks. I'm not. That's why I'm happy to work with a business I like, because I do feel like in general business stuff is just all. I mean, when you're doing things in the name of profits, it becomes insanely cutthroat. I think a lot of streamers fall into that too. Yo, AJ, thank you. I read it in my head as AJ World Record. Thank you for the prime. I think it happens with streamers too. I was talking to a friend yesterday who doesn't really know anything about Twitch. He's never seen a Twitch stream. He's only heard it referred to by name and like mostly by me. And we were just talking about like how many streamers are there and shit like that. I don't remember where to go here. Hold on. I'm not where I think I am. Am I? Oh, no, I am. Okay. So we were just talking about all that stuff. And I said something along the lines of like, he was like, oh, like, what do people get for subscribing to you? And I was like, honestly, like, ads go away and they get a couple emojis to use. And that's kind of that. And I said something along the lines of like, I don't know why so many people subscribe to me. Like, I feel insanely lucky. And he said, he's like, well, you're very, like, you're a nice, personable guy. Like, I think people can probably tell you're pretty genuine, which I appreciate hearing. But then we got into talking about how I was like, yeah, I try so hard not to gouge people who watch me. Like, I always feel a little guilty with a subathon because I feel like it has a layer of guilt built into it where people want to see it keep going. But, like, I never want to think I'm, like, making anyone fucking broke, or, like, getting in over their head. Folks, it's gun time. All right, how many are behind me? Okay. Here's the thing.
It's been 3 months of subscribing from Benny Blanco 6907.
Here's the thing. I think there were a lot more zombies around than I thought. And I got to really, like, kind of walk them down the street. I do have a 4X on this. I load it pretty quick, too. I just want to make sure no one's coming up behind me. It's fun to try to get the shooting skill up a bit, but yeah, this might be a little crazy. Might have been a bit of an insane idea. I'll do a little spin around when I reload. No one's coming up behind me. Okay. Why? I started reloading the gun and it wouldn't let me steer anymore. I hit R just being like, I wonder if I could reload and drive. You can. You just can't steer anymore when you do that, apparently. Jesus Christ, that was terrifying. I'm going to have them coming down to me soon enough. I keep getting that radial menu because I'm holding it too long. It was fun. The ragdolling's great. Okay. M14 clone. That's fair. Do you ever train grip strength? I do deadlifting, and I feel like that alone is like my grip strength training. I think the lifting in general is just the grip strength training for me. Four X on this rocks. You have to shoot from this far out. Coming up behind me. Oh, hey. Didn't see you there. I heard someone. Getting a little paranoid. Really getting that zombie kill count up. Only got like one box left. Whoa. Too close for comfort. Shot out the windows on that car. Little accident. I saw a tree move behind me and it scared me. That's a quick guy. It's still alive too. Out of bullets. think our job here might be done. Well, actually, hold on. Let me, we can clean up crew this. Crazy amount of dead zombies. Yeah. I ran through those boxes of ammo quicker than I thought I would. Okay. Oh yeah, I left some boxes of ammo at home, right? I think only like 2 or 3 though. It's gonna be hard to drive over all the corpses. I'll have to go slow so I don't like bounce too much. I'm curious what it looks like a little further up the road. Like, just how far did we attract zombies? It still seems pretty clear up here. But while I'm here, it's car wreck time. Some walking up there. I think they're still working their way towards the sound of gunfire. Yeah, a bunch are walking up. Some are walking straight up past me. I hope they don't see me. One's coming up behind me. Nice. We still have welding gains. We do. I think that's all I'm going to do. I'll keep a few filled welding torches. For doing actual welding at home. Yeah, we made quite a bit of progress on clearing shit out. I don't know what all this is. Big lot down here. Oh. Okay, another one up there. Directional audio is really important in this game too. You could like hear where they're coming from when they start hissing. We're gonna get a little snack from one of those machines. A soda truck. Okay. Oops. Whoa, hey. There's a guy there. I heard another one up here somewhere. It's annoying going through the crates sometimes. This is all planks. This one's still closed. Sneaking up on me? Sneaking up on me? Nah, not really. You have to like break boxes to get to the boxes behind the boxes. It's annoying. Logging truck. You been finding them in barns? Yeah, I feel like I'll never find a fucking sledgehammer. I'm cursed. Ooh, quiet gas station. Could bring another generator here. What else we got in this immediate area? We got a diner. Okay. I do think I'm going to drive home now. We're hungry. We're wet. We killed a ton of guys. I should check the back of this car right here. Hold up a sec. Let's check this trunk. It's locked. It sucks. I'll say, can I real quick? I don't know if I have the tools necessary for this. I do. I stole your window. Now it's my window. You need level 8 blacksmithing to make a to make a sledgehammer, which is just so much. We had a lot of fun on this road today. We had a grand old time on the road today. How do we do? We are at 728 zombie kills now. I haven't found any I've found 2 construction sites and neither had a sledgehammer, which is so frustrating. Where did I come from? I came from this way, I'm pretty sure. But maybe not. Actually, I don't think so. I think I came from the north. Or the west. So I think I'm going the wrong way. Let me, and this will get me home too through West Point, but I don't really want to go through West Point. Sledge is for tearing down walls. Which I don't need so badly anymore. Like, I'm doing fine without it, but it would be nice. Especially now that I've walled off my entire, my fishing area. I don't really need... I was going to build a deck that went all the way to the water. But I kind of don't need that anymore. But it would be nice to break some walls to set up, like, plumbing. Y'all, it is once again everyone's favorite time of stream. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Hi. It was lovely. I gotta drink more water today. When I get back to... when I'm done driving, I want to drink the rest of my bottle of water here. I don't have any food on me, do I? No. Let me put my novelty glasses back on. Oh, ginger tea. That sounds nice. I gotta start drinking tea again. I gotta be a tea guy. I haven't been up this weird dirt road with the gate. No, let me get home. Actually, I'm here already. I might as well check it out. I might as well take a little look. Well, that's the... I can't drive through that at all. I'm going back home. And great gate. Hello. Hello, hello. I gotta focus on the drive, and the roads are hard to see with all this damn rain. Is this my turn? I'll just take the next turn. You can drive through that? Shit, I'll check it out next time I head that way. Well, I'll be. I used one cone already. I only had one cone though. Hi, Taco. Driving while petting a cat. Multi-talented. Is this my road? Yeah, it's not my road. Just painting stuff, really. I know it's the obvious answer. But, like, it doesn't give you any benefit other than wanting things to look nice, I guess. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. A lot of guys in the road out here. This turn is me. I forgot to do the tire pressure on this truck. I gotta do that. Whoops. You can see there, zombie. I could repair the hood now, which is nice. It's funny that I put a cone down on the one road I always know is mine. It's this one. Okay. Back at our lovely home. Oh, I'm very hungry. Let me get inside. Have a piece of damn cake. Piece of cake. Hello. Yeah, look, I walled off the whole fishing area, so it's safe back there to go fishing now. I love it. Yeah, with a sledgehammer, you could do stuff like break your staircase and then only be able to access your upper floor from ropes. So, like, zombies can never get up to you. That's where the sledgehammer is, like, most popular, I'd say. All right, let's grab the tire pump. All right, here, let me put the gun away. We still have 4 boxes of ammo. That's not a ton. You can make a sledgehammer, but at level 8 blacksmithing. And blacksmithing seems really difficult to level up. Okay, let's inflate these tires. Get them all at the right tire pressure. All right, and then let's grab some sheet metal. We'll just do some repairs on this thing. Whoops. Make sure the trunk's like 100%, just about. Everything else looking pretty damn good. Is there a way to like wash the hood so it doesn't look all bloody and fucked up? Let me get everything in this car inside. Okay. Actually, the thing I should do, and I'm gonna do, box of screws we'll put away. Let's put our welding torch, the sheets. Let's put all the welding stuff away. I do want to keep some first aid in the car. Honestly, let's just grab this first aid kit. Keeping that in the car. Bucket of water can wash it? Okay. First aid kit in the glove box. Honestly, that makes it kind of annoying. Hold on. Let me equip this. I'll actually just put the items in the glove box, along with the painkillers. That feels smart. In case I ever have another, oops, I'm dying moment. Oops, I am passing away. Same as the coop, I see. Oh, it would be its own slot if I did that? Okay. I already tore it apart. But good to know for the future. Just organizing a little bit. Okay. Is there any other neat cooking stuff I could do? Not really. Just more cake. Yeah, it can keep. It could like over. It like overcooks. I don't. I can't remember the word for it. Let me just check these container info. Damn, this rain collector's been built forever. It's only got that much in it so far. Is the barrel that much better? 400 capacity versus 600 capacity. Wow, and it's barely filled. I should probably build more of those. I mean, I've got the tarps. I think all my wood's out back still. Or did I put planks on one of these shelves? I don't think I have planks. Are they under a roof? I mean, they are filling. I don't think they're under a roof. They're like in line with that. Oh yeah, planks right here. Oop, oop. Let's give that a little jump. Oop. There we go. I need 6 planks for that. I only have 5. Oh, the planks sitting around anywhere? Did I leave any down there? No. Did I leave any in the back? My ass do be getting sleepy. Yeah, I left some back here. Let me come out here for a single plank. Grab one. Any new eggs? I grabbed a bunch this morning, but I'm sure there's some new ones in there. I don't think it's any rush to bring them in, though. Beautiful. That's all I wanted to do. It's lovely. I don't know what else to do right now. I do want to start working on masonry and stuff. Hello. Hello, Mr. Cat. Yes, I need metal drums for that. I need a. Can you break stone with something other than a pickaxe? Hi. Hello. Hey, buddy. He's back. He is back. Nos Taco. Oh, Mr. Cat. Axe might work. Hey, buddy. No. He is so sweet. He is a nice little man. Hello. Hi, buddy. He doesn't like when I kiss him on the head. He reaches away from it. Hey. See, he backs up. Boba loves getting kissed on the head. Hello. Built what on the roof? I think you might be a bit behind in the VOD. But like I can't access my roof anyway. I don't have the sledgehammer. Hello. Come on up, Taco. He doesn't want to come up. A club hammer will break large stone. That's good. Okay. You all good now, Taco? Yeah, I'm glad too. I feel like I'd be a maniac without it. I'd be a complete maniac. Oh, thank you. It's ridiculous that cutout. It's very hard to explain when I have people who come to my house. Hi, buddy. Oh, it's like Taco's active hours. Kind of random shit out of here. I'm trying to remember how I did the masonry and blacksmithing and stuff. Yep. I do 100% turn it around sometimes when I have people to come like work on my house. It's absolutely a thing I do. No, it's not double-sided. I might as well go straight for the advanced shit, right? I do have to start collecting clay again. What's up, Taco? Taco. Hello, Taco. You hear him talking? Hi, buddy. Bring me a toy? You did. That's why you're so antsy. Taco. I was looking through some menus. A little bit of menu looking. It's an intense ass game. It is certainly an intense game. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I've owned this game for an insanely long time compared to any other games I have. Smash Pig Skull. Hi, Taco. He's once again brought me a lovely toy. Now you could really be spike armor, Jesus. Ready? You're not gonna go get it? Okay. I bet you I could find clay. I got a shovel somewhere, right? I gotta. Like an actual shovel. I already checked these. Might have had one in the basement. It might have been in a neighbor's house. My ass ain't got a shovel. Hey, what's up, Liz? Aw. Yeah, that's rough. That's one of those, I guess you don't really know till you do it, right? Aw. How's your kid with the pup? Seems like a very sweet dog. But I imagine that's like you have to just kind of see, right? His name is Elvis. Oh my god, that's such a good cat name. That's such a good cat name. Oh yeah, foster first is not a bad idea. Maybe not Elvis specifically. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Why does it just say pick up dung? Oh, because I don't have a sack. So I have an empty sack right outside here. And by that I mean it's got 54 wheat seeds in it. It is. It's coming down out there. Jesus. How's your coop, chickens? How's it in that coop? It's dirty in that coop. Anti-allergy DLC. It'll be huge. I do mop the coop. I be mopping that coop. Yeah, let me put my tire pump away. Oh yeah, it's not. I need to empty the sack. wheat seeds. So that's all dirt. None of that is clay. I remember what the patches of clay look like. And it's not a big deal right now either way because change container name. I didn't even know you could do that. Because my guy is tired. Oh yeah, my row of rain catchers. I know there are certain breeds of cats that are better for allergies. Like I want to say Demi specifically went to a cat breeder for her mother because her mother's allergic, but really wanted a cat. Look at that fog. Jesus. That's crazy out there. Yeah, real Silent Hill out there. Do I have a napping book? No, I have napping 2. I never read First Aid 1. Let's do that. Oh, look at it out there. Aw. That is such a cute name. Elvis the cat. Those are still almost ready for harvest radishes. Yeah, it feels like a hurricane out there. The wind is insane. Can structures collapse? I don't think so. I love my book pile. Let me grab this water pot. We'll make a soup or a stew or something. Ooh. A baguette or bread dough. Let me craft a baguette. Haven't done that before. Look at that. Is there anything else I could do to the baguette, or do I just cook it now? I think I just cook it. Let's cook baguette. Can be used as fishing lures. Pretty funny. Just dipping a whole baguette into the water. I guess with this, it's just create sandwich. Let me, I'm going to grab 1 fresh ham. I think I have to wait for it to not be frozen. And we'll put some bologna in the fridge too. I should throw some more veggies in the fridge. Is the fridge full? No, we're good. We put baguette into fridge. Aw. That does sound meant to be. And happy belated, by the way. Cat named Pineapple. I love that. I met a wonderful dog recently named Flamingo. And they were referred to as Mingo, which I thought was a really good name for for a pet. I haven't heard the pet name Mingo before. But I liked it a lot. Let me check my generator. What's our fuel situation? That's okay. Thank you, Mossball. I could repair them. I could turn it off and repair it with scrap electronics, which I have 41 of right now. Well, it's too fucked up for me to do anything outside today, I guess. I don't really have much to do inside, though. Do I have any other level 1 books? Trapping we never finished. Read Tracking 1. Today's a big reading day. Yeah, I've never seen weather like this either. It seems like a hurricane. My crops are chilling. They're doing good. God, if a tornado could come by and just destroy my house, I'd be so sad. Orange cat named Nugget? That's a good name. I had an orange cat when I lived in New York named Reggie. I loved Reggie. He was a very special cat. We're in a month and 9 days. Well, the rain's finally letting up. Chicken's okay? Yeah, they're chilling. They're having a nice time out there. I think I've got every book read that I have right now that will teach me anything. There's no more level 1 books. Well, we read that one. Let's put that in the pile. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for welding 3 yet, right? No. I can actually leave the house now. I gotta find some fucking... Oh, there's clay right there. Let's go. It's revealed my clay. A couple little spots of it. Hello. I find it frustrating that you have to take the clay into a sack. You can't just dig up a couple pieces of clay. But it is what it is. I wonder if the clay ever refills. Yeah, they're really accurate with a lot of things in this game, which I love. I'll do one more, take some clay. All right, where's my clay gonna go for now? Clay can go in here. That is a lot of clay. I still have the water pot on me. Did any of the stuff thaw out yet in the fridge? Yes, it did. Okay. Where's my baguette? Create sandwich. Now, do I have to slice those meats? Prepare 2 breaded onion rings. Oh my god. Let's slice bologna. And then let's slice ham. Was that all of the bologna and ham? It was, okay. Put it back in the fridge. God, I'm remembering how good that damn sandwich yesterday was again. Let's put some ham on this thing. Let's put some bologna on this thing. Let's put some tomato on there. And some cheese. Marinara. Nasty. Yeah, I had the mortadella sandwich yesterday. It was so good. Oh, hello. No, I've never played RuneScape. I think when RuneScape was in its prime, I was really big on Ultima Online. I'm just going to keep putting random condiments on as long as it lets me. That's a hell of a sandwich. I'm going to eat a quarter of the sandwich. I'm going to eat another quarter of the sandwich. That still didn't put me at full red. I'm shocked. That's fine. You know, let me grab other empty pot. I'm guessing these will appear full when they're full. No, this one's just straight up full. Are they all full? That was a lot of rain. These are not full. But I also have, I've never taken from these. So let's fill empty pot. There's still so much water in it. That's so nice. No, I have a hard time. I don't really play games much unless I'm streaming them. No longer tainted. He's got some pots of water. When I'm not streaming or gaming, God, I used to play the guitar a lot, and I need to get back to doing that. Yeah, since these are still pretty full, let's wash ourselves. I feel like I usually have at least one friend streaming. I like to watch friends when I'm just kind of sitting here doing nothing. I don't really watch any streamers I'm not friends with. What's that little tear there? Is that a tear in my pants? Condition's still good. I do have some boxed wine. I have to get back into reading. It's a little embarrassing, but I used to. I didn't read for the longest time, and everything I read was usually nonfiction. Like I would read stuff that would piss me off, honestly. Like most of what I read was just stuff that made me mad. And I read my first fiction. Oh God, it was like 2 or 3 years ago now. And I was on a roll. I was reading a lot of, like I started reading regularly. And then I had a subathon and I haven't read since the subathon. It was like a 3 years ago subathon. It like derailed me in the book I was reading, and then I never finished the book because I streamed for like 3 weeks. I should really get back to it. Discworld. I feel like that sounds familiar. Can I not make cookie? I don't have sugar. I can make pancakes. Oh my God, I can make pie. Can I make pie dough? Probably if I have, well, I don't need to make anything else right now. We're hanging. I have to make some hide the block executive decisions soon. And I feel like I'm going to have some help to world edit, at least the staging area. And then I got to start building. Yeah, this world seems interesting. All right, what do I need for an advanced forge? I don't think I have bellows. Can I make bellows? I can. I need medium leather. I have no leather. I've seen bellows in houses, but I don't know if I've seen them in any of my houses. I did say that yesterday. That is true. I don't deny my hypocrisy. 17% dirty. That's a little too dirty. It's a little too dirty, I say. Now, why can't I clean this? Do I need the bucket as well? It let me clean it with the mop in the past. Do I need to equip the bucket? I think I do. Okay. I didn't have to equip the bucket previous times, though. Maybe the mop just holds water for quite a bit. I don't. I think that would be cool, but I just don't love the idea of making a gauntlet. I don't know why. Let's check the old generator. 85% is not bad. Let me finish this little thing of fuel off. And now we've got an empty gas can to fill. Car's just looking pretty good. Engine's great. Gas tank's pretty good. Oh, remaking sounds fun. Well, I've got lights on. With the lights off, it's pitch black. I just have a few lights on. Yeah, it do get real dark. Did I leave any tool stuff in the basement that I care about? Whoop. Let me just give it one last check. We do have a plastering thingy. Some saws. Oh, this is the kind of... Wait. What's a trash can? It's not a barrel. My guy is getting sleepy. I'm going to go on a quick little mission across to the other houses to see if there's any tools I've kind of missed. Zombies could have wandered around in here too by now. I gotta make sure I'm not too brazen. Gotta stay on the ready. Need engine parts in there. No book stuff. Did I leave any kitchen stuff? I don't think so. I'm thirsty. Yeah, just vanilla, but it's beta 42. I am playing the beta. What was in the basement of this house? Oh, that's right. I don't think I'd really left anything down here worthwhile. Nah. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Where the fuck he come from? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Made my heart stop. He didn't get me, did he? No. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, it pushed me. I think my clothing saved my life again. Where'd it fucking come from? Where in the house was it? It might have just walked in the front door after me, I guess. But Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Genuinely horrifying. I don't know what the handy knife is for, but I should probably have it. I don't think I ever have to return to this house again. I mean, there was some car stuff in the garage, but I should take it. Where the fuck did they come from? Oh, okay. That's good to know. Jeez, I'm genuinely like, I feel shaky from that. It must, yeah, but I felt like I would have heard it climb in or something. I wonder how this place is. There's a bunch of bricks down here. I don't know how many bricks are on these when you hit take bricks. 20. That's nice. What's up, Bobes? Boba talking to me. I'll take this hatchet. I'll take the twine. I'll take a backup screwdriver. I already have plenty of saws. Take the whetstone, the rope. I don't know what the rake does for you, but I'm going to take the rake. There are bushes growing in the front of my house that I wish weren't there. I don't know if I need pliers, but I might as well grab them. Take another hose. Take another scythe. Large handle could come in handy. I just don't want to ever have to come back here. Place damn scary. Put as many bricks away as I can, which apparently is all the bricks. Getting sleepy. Oh, that sucks, Nonique. Like, I want to get rid of these, like, there's little bushes growing everywhere. And I don't think scythe grass gets rid of them. No, that just genuinely gets rid of some grass. I don't know how to get rid of all those bushes. I guess I could probably dig furrow over them. Let me put my sack away. I don't know where I'm putting all these bricks. A knife, okay. Or a hatchet or something. I gotta build some storage in here. For now, I'm gonna dump 1,000,000 bricks on the floor. Beautiful. Let's put the rake away. I'm just going to put any of the spare stuff I grabbed away. I meant to keep that screwdriver on me. Let's just throw all this shit in here for now. And I'll put the rest in here. Why don't you move to my main bag? There we go. All right. We're going to bed. The rain stopped. Eat the other half of that beautiful sandwich. Oh, the bologna slices went stale nearly immediately. Where'd the sandwich go? I didn't put it in the freezer, did I? I did. Didn't mean to do that. Back to the fridge you go. Here, let me make a stir fry with some stale food. It's a terrible stir fry. It does like no hunger. Well, maybe when it's cooked, it'll go up. Barely. Eat the whole thing. I'm gonna leave my scythe on the floor out here. Remove bush. I should remove those bushes. These little twigs on the ground. some of these little patches. I still can't believe there was a fucking zombie in that house. That I'll never get over that. I'll be upset about that for the rest of my days. It was terrifying. Oops. It's petting chickens time. Ooh. I ain't petting no more chickens. I gotta read my animal care book first. And we need to read Animal Care 2, which I think I have. I could probably remove the vines, but I kind of like the vines. Animal Care 2. I love Animal Care 2. One of my favorite books. I think the vines might make it harder to see out, but it'd also make it harder for them to see in, I'm guessing. Look at us go. Speed demons. I love to power read. I like that we haven't had to leave our house in forever. I do have a rip in the pants, it looks like. I gotta find some sewing kits, and that's the thing I don't have. Let's get out there and pet some chickens. What does a higher animal skill do for you? I don't know what the actual benefit is. Other than maybe like more yield from stuff. There he is. I was like, where's my little brown hen? Fertilized eggs are doing their thing still. 24% dirtiness. That happens so fast. Getting dirty in there. I wonder if the droppings being around are affecting it. Yeah, I could do cows at some point. Oh, it could have been that, yeah. Almost ready for harvest. What's everything else doing? What's it doing? Oh, boy. What a place. Yeah, I wonder, I think you can like right click things and hit show recipes. I don't see anything to do with chicken. It does say junk, which usually means it's not used for anything, I think. Let me eat something. Let me eat that sandwich. Let me grab one of these water pots. Super stew. Let's do stew. Put some bologna slices in that thing. It's gonna be a weird stew. Some egg. Some leek. Some eggplant. Some sweet potato. Some onion. Some thickener in there. I think adding condiments just makes the boredom thing go, like it cures more boredom. Doesn't seem to put the calories up at all. Yeah. I don't think it's quite that bad. I keep hitting take. I mean to hit turn on. Divide food into 2 bowls. And now stick them in the fridge. Fill this up with water again. So what the hell am I doing? How do I make cement? A bag of sand and 2 clays. I do have a bag of sand, like 1 bag of sand, I think. Yeah, it's on the floor here. Oh, it's a sack of gravel. Never mind. I gotta find some sand. I gotta start getting stone. I feel like if I'm gonna build a forge, I might as well build the advanced forge. But I have to find bellows for that. I don't think I've found any bellows yet. I could make a kiln with the clay I have. Let's do that. I'm pretty sure I have a mason's trowel somewhere. Or I might. Let's hope. Got a mason's chisel. Another mason's chisel. Might not have a mason's trowel. I think we just have gardening trowels. Yeah, I think it might have. Let me check up here. I think I have a few. No, I think I moved everything that was up here, right? Yeah, I got nothing up here anymore. Did they have one? I thought I brought everything from over there. There was one. I'm surprised I didn't bring that when I was here. Really? That's crazy. Random scream out there in the world. There's 20, right? An advanced kiln. Ooh. I guess I'll do kiln stuff out here. I figure my farms are going to crawl up the side there. I have to destroy these plastic tables and stuff. You know? Your finished plastic table. It gave me wood. That's so nice. I can't dismantle the chairs though, huh? Here, let me I pick up chair. I pick up chair. I put down chair. I put down chair. Kind of like that right there. Look at that. Ooh. Okay, gotta kill him. Oh god, I wish. I can't believe I haven't found a fucking sledgehammer yet. Advanced furnace. Yeah, we need bellows for all sorts of stuff now. Hi. And it looked like with leather, I could do bellows. I guess I would have to do some butchering for that. I could go kill some cows. Yeah, bellows. Bellow. Yeah, we need medium leather crude. And that's really it. We have everything else. Where do I get medium leather from? I'm assuming a cow. It's a little late for me to head out, but I think I have cows who live pretty close to me. Jackets, you know? I don't know. Did I just turn a light on? I didn't want to. Where's there a light switch over here? Ah, whatever. Jackets isn't a bad idea. Neither is deer. Oh, it's my flashlight. For real? Those are all just normal rip clothings. I wonder if I left any jackets around. Well, I don't know if that would do it. You think cows are large? Shit. I like that this is a statement. I think cows are large. Wow, damn. You know, I never thought of it that way. Let's go out for a quick drive. It's already pretty late. It's not super late. Let me just have a little look-see. There was a farm over here. There's actually quite a few farms around. Let's just investigate that farm a little bit. Like a fool, I didn't bring a knife with me. I don't know if I could haul an entire dead cow home. I probably can. Oh, jumped a corpse there. Let's deal with this place. I saw there was a zombie. There's like nothing in here but feed. Animal care for. No animals in here though. I thought there was. It should let you cut up a leather jacket. Are you saying like they should have that in the game? Or like that's a thing that should work because it is a thing in the game? Oh, you can cut a large hide into a medium hide. So a cow would do it. Where did I see cows? I know I have cows who live somewhere near me. I will find the cows. I could build the butchering hook. It's not a big deal. A little chunk of guys there. They have a farm up here? I think they might have. Take a little look. I know there was somewhere I drive near my house that has cows just running around. Because I seen them while I'm driving. And I go, oh look. It's cows. Ain't no cows up here. What else is in this place? Oh yeah, let me get the spray can. That seemed important. I'll have seeds on the floor in here. No sacks. They are sacks. I'm not trying to meet that zombie. Whoop. Yeah, my guy's pretty thirsty. Let me just quick pit stop. I never went to that burnt down house to see what was in it. I'm gonna take a quick look. Yeah, find out what they were cooking. What's up, Edwin? No VHS moo cows. A trumpet. Some rotten food. Yeah, Yeah, this place is jacked up. There's a whole lot going on in here. It really is. I've been obsessed. I'm at a month and 10 days. I'm almost at my longest life ever, which was only like a month and 14 days. But it's the best base I've ever had or anything like that. Watch out, rabbits. Ah, thank you, thank you. Where were these damn cows? I have a feeling they're over here along this road. Nice, nice. I'm certain I've seen cows on one of these farms along this road. Perhaps it was this one. That one's got a broken fence. Perhaps it's not this one. I'm not seeing any signs of cow. Any signs of cow over here? We got chickens. I left that door open. The chickens are free. Ooh, what about pigs? Boar's got leather? Is pigskin leather? It is? I don't want to go killing pigs for no reason. I need to know definitively. Getting medium from sheep. I know I can cut large into medium. I'd love to just kill a sheep or a cow or something. It'd be great. There's my guys. There they are. A lot of fuckers in the road over here. That's where I got all my chickens from. They're all in that one. Can I just right-click kill? I can. I would love to kill this bull. Can it turn around and just kill my ass? A little scary. Guess we're about to find out. Oh, wow. Down it goes. I'm assuming it's going to be heavy. Ooh. Hmm. No, they're in the game now. Yeah, let me bring the car over. I don't even think I could fit it in the thinking. I don't even think I could fit it in the fucking car, though. Let's say it was 100 pounds. I don't think I have that kind of trunk space. My trunk can do 97. I'll try. I don't know what's going to happen, though. Hello, cow. Welcome to this part of the world. Zombies are looking at me like, hey, it's not yours. Oh, I'm sorry, zombie. It's fucking mine now. It's really finicky. You gonna come over here? You're just gonna keep walking that way. Yeah, fuck you. I ain't afraid of you. Getting the right tile to pick this thing up sucks. Alright, we're picking it up. I cannot put it in the trunk. Would it hurt me to just have it on me while I'm driving my car? Just sitting with a cow in my lap? Alright, bye now. I'll be leaving. I do want to kind of get out and shut this so the cows don't leave. Hold on. The door's blocked by my car. Beautiful. You've got cow. Where am I? I'm way over here. Okay, I know how to get home. Driving home with cow in lap. I could alternatively next time. Well, can you fit cows in the animal trailer? I don't imagine. Mark the farm, I know where it is. I'm too busy driving to mark stuff. They fill the whole thing. It would be cool to get cows at home. At some point. This is my street. Or it leads to my street. Wow. Really didn't think I was going to clip that. Whoopsie. Whoa. Fucking rabbit corpse. It's taking me out. Damn. Ambient machine gun. Whoop. How's my health? It's fine. Okay. I don't know if I have a hook in my house. I think my neighbors had hooks. I'm just going to real quick leave this here. There we go. I could just stay there for a minute. I turned it off, right? Yeah. All right. Let me see if I have a hook in the house. I don't think I do. I wonder if I did downstairs. I hadn't really considered a hook yet. Yeah, I don't see no big hooks. Do not have a hook down here. Yeah, I got buckets. Is there a hook in this house? I feel like one of these houses had a damn hook in it. This basement didn't have shit left in it, I think. I passed hook in a chain. Where? Here? Oh yeah, large hook. How about that? How about that? Farming. Butcher hook. Okay. I think I'm just going to do it right here. I need some planks. I still have planks in the back of the house, I think. Yeah. How many planks I need for that again? 2 plank. Yeah, I'll just let it spill if it doesn't do anything. Why not butcher by the river? Because the cow's all the way up here. Why not butcher up here? I need nails. Oh, thank you. Very happy with my flamingos. It's cow. Ooh, nasty. Got a level in butchering. Unprocessed hide. Might as well gather the meat. Some pork cut steak and beef. Animal sinew. I feel like I don't want the head. It had nothing to do with a cow head. Should have bled first. I don't think it matters. I did, I think, get 2 levels of it. Yeah, I don't want the brains. Need the brain for what? I didn't see any use for it. Head for the butchering XP. It's not a bad idea. Although I do think I want... Where was butchering? There it is. I need to read butchering 2 first. Is it really? I think I need a tanning thing, don't I? Allows you to tan defleshed leather. 2 planks, 2 nails. Let me go get 2 more planks. Let me also... I'm going to eat a bowl of... one of the bowls of soup here. Did I grab my 2 nails? Nah, let's grab some nails. I do need a bowl of brain tan. Okay. Head, please. I have bullhead now. Can I ever move this corpse on the ground? This little carcass. Got some bones. They're very heavy. Let's drop all these bones. How do I butcher the cow head? Head? Cow? Smash cow skull. I need to get the skull first. Maybe I have to be up against the surface. I guess I don't have a knife on me. Ah, there we go. Let's put that there for now. I've got animal brain now. Make bowl of brain tan. I would love to. I need to fill the bowl with water. Okay. Why don't you let me do this? There we go. Got my bowl of brain tan. It's dark. Too dark to craft. That's okay. We'll do it in the morning. Actually. Yeah, I didn't realize this was how leather was made. It's horrible. I'll just bring my little lantern. Can I not turn it on? You have to like hold it. Is it only good with pig hide? It's unprocessed. So does it need to be furred? Well, how do you fur something? I'm learning so much. Fur. No? Yeah, I don't know. Is that what the fleshing tool is for? Well, I don't know where the hell I have a fleshing tool. I don't think I have one. Maybe in my basement? No, it don't look like it. Yeah, can I just craft one? Carve fleshing tool. Well, it needs carving level 2, which I do not have. I should probably work on my carving. Now let me go to sleep. We're really sleeping. Oh, what a lovely sleep. Furred leather? I didn't see it as a thing. In crafting. So. Let me, need a beam? Is that a building? Yeah, I'll make that once I have the other thing. I'm going to place this and this in here for now. I don't know. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. I like to figure it out. Not really looking for a how-to. Grab these branches. Carving. I need fucking saplings. I thought I needed tree branches. I could do stakes. I just need some kind of a knife. I'm assuming a fillet knife will do it. All right, carving. I'm assuming these give the same amount of XP. Which is to say, barely any. Let me try the trowel and see if it gives any more than the other one. Damn, no, it sucks. Even with the multiplier, it sucks. Jesus.
It's been 60 months of subscribing from Bray Hump.
Hey. Thank you, Bray Hump. I heard it as Brave Unk. I thought that was pretty good. Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
It's been
59 months
Thank
of
you,
subscribing
Mulholland.
from Mulholland_reborn.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I think I have saplings anywhere I've chopped trees down, right? Sapling. Sapling. Might as well grab the branches too. In fact, let me make some long sticks. And then more trowels. Beautiful. I'm breaking my knife. I broke my knife. I should have probably been grabbing knives and shit. I do have a meat cleaver. I do a meat cleaver. All right, carving. Cool. I'm assuming anything that says requires crafting level 1 is probably going to be better for XP. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Clay sculpting tool. Yeah, why not? I'll make a few of them. Wooden spoons. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, it's going to get us there. Okay. Let me put these wooden spoons away. Let me do some eating real quick. I'm gonna eat that stuff. I'm gonna eat that stuff. Okay. Now I was trying to make a tanning knife or some shit. No, fleshing. A fleshing tool. Animal bone meat cleaver. Okay. 1 animal bone, please. Recipe not learned. Well, that sucks. Hate that. I will not be making a fleshing tool. I need a recipe to carve a bone. Nah, I don't really want to go to a bookstore. I'd rather just go find a fleshing tool. Research on a spoon. Is that where it comes from? It's weird that a spoon would give you that. That gave me like a bone fork and stuff. Yeah, I don't know the recipe still. They did research on a damn spoon. Can I research anything else? Nah. Put some of this stuff away. I'll just go find a fleshing tool. Nah, I've already read all of my magazines. I got no magazines left. I think. Yeah. Put a few seeds away. The gardening spray. And I'll put the sacks in there. I feel like any of those barn houses had fleshing tools just sitting on the floor. So I'll just go get one. All of them do. It's like 21. Oh, you know? Gotta clean the scoop probably. Oh, it's disgusting. Put that there. And put the mop in there. Well, at least we started to work our carving skill a bit. I just want to do this bit so I can do hide the block for a bit. But I've already been live for fucking 6 hours. That keeps happening. This game is a time suck. It sucks your time. Slurps it right up. Game done slurped all my time. I feel like that will have what I want. I slurp it up. God, I haven't watched There Will Be Blood in too long. Maybe that's what I do tonight. Maybe tonight's a rewatch a movie kind of night. Everything I've watched in the last like year has been new. I need some Old Faithful shit. I go this way, I believe. Right? Yeah. Maybe. Like I saw zombies and got scared and closed the map. Not that house. This is by the ambulance. Yeah, there's fleshing tools out here. Train to Busan. Never seen it. A lot of guys around here, where there used to be no guys around here. Interesting. Pretty sure there were fleshing tools in here. Or in the next barn up or something. You're fucking quick. Some speedy fucking zombies over here. Look at them go. Expert shamblers. They are good at shambling. Yeah, you too. Okay. Looking for a fleshing tool. Carrots. Feed bag, fertilizer. What did that say? A gunny sack. A gunny sack. No fleshing tools? I'll take another road cone. I do need a sack of sand, too. No fleshing tool. Wasn't there another little... No, those are just houses. Maybe one of those is what I was thinking. Oh, it's a zombie movie, Train to Busan. Did not know that. Oh no, I thought it was like a drama. Like a... I thought it was just like a little story. Were they in the suburb houses? Or maybe the garages, yeah. Let me just check this real quick. Although I do think I was just here a few minutes ago, right? Not that long ago. I'll check this first. Anything in here? Tell you what, I will grab a door hinge. Door hinge. I was just here, and I don't think I've seen any fleshing tools. Yeah, orange. Unless that's one on the floor right there. Oh, baby, I did see one up here. And we're out. Hold up. I'll take both orange barrels. And back home we go. Hello, Taco. Whoa. Close one. Hi. You coming up here, buddy? I'll pause the game. Hi. Hi, Taco. Come up. And there he goes. Aw. Hey, buddy. He's such a nice guy. Aw. Nice, sweetie. Hello, Taco. He's such a nice guy. Yeah, it's always the same move. He like hugs on my left shoulder and then he flops over on the right. Hey, buddy. He loves getting his head pet too. He's a big head. He's a pro head pet cat. And this is the third move. He gets on the arm of the chair, and then he takes like 2 steps up. Hi. Hey, buddy. No, Mr. Taco. Hi. He's such a nice fella. Is that all, Taco? You've got your fill? There he goes. I think he's gonna go get a toy now. That's what's next. He's gonna want a toy throne. He's a very sweet little guy. It's funny to me that he knows maybe at most like 3 people. And thousands of people know him. His little peanut head wouldn't be able to comprehend it. I think if Taco saw 1,000 people, he'd freak the fuck out. Okay. We're back home. I've got fleshing tool. What did I have to build? It wasn't the tanning board. It was like a furring thing. It wasn't fur. Well, what the hell was it called? It was some kind of thing. I think it was just in farming. I could find it. A scutching board. That's for flax. A softening beam. I need 2 planks for my softening beam. White van, it just got all fucked up. I traded up. Traded up for something better. I know there'd be so many damn steps to this. I still don't know what I'm gonna do for hide the block, which is part of it. I'm still thinking about it, but nothing feels good. It all seems like a bad idea. My softening beam. Where did I put that hide? There it is. I'll take the hide, I'll take the tan. No, yeah, I gotta tear those down. I don't really need them anymore. Let's remove the flesh. And then remove the fur? Or did I want it furred? I want it furred. Right? At least it looks like I do. Yeah, you know, we're experimenting. So now I've got some wet furred leather. Well, the recipe for this was, it had to be furred. Maybe it would have taken unfurred too. It would have taken unfurred. Maybe furred bad. Yeah, I probably need a drying rack now. A large leather drying rack. Oh, I need sticks and twine and shit. Six long sticks and 8 twines. I think I already destroyed all my long sticks. Carve long stick from saplings. I should have 6 saplings sitting around down here. I chopped a lot of trees. Got 1. Twigs, no sapling. Got 2. Or 5. I'm really just going to have 5 of them. There we go. Number 6. I don't have a knife on me. I must have put it away. I don't think the furred leather is going to work anyway. I should have unfurred it. I should have taken the fur off. We'll see though. Okay. We want 8 long sticks, or 6 or whatever. It's long stick time. I didn't read carving level 2 yet, but that's whatever. Okay. We're in pain. I guess these sticks are heavy. Maybe the leather is what's heavy? No, these sticks are heavy as hell. Move as many as I can into my backpack so I don't die. Large leather drying rack. Hacksaw and twine. I guess I'll do it inside, right? Or does it want the sun? So this could be my drying room. Problem is I left a lot of bullshit on the floor. That's a small leather drying rack. We want a large leather. I need more twine. Ay. Large leather drying rack. Make sure I have the right one picked. I don't even trust myself now. Large leather drying rack. Lovely. Dry large leather. I have to like drag it on. I do. 7 days. Jesus. My God. All right, well, now that that's happening, I might have to go kill another cow at some point because I think I should have furred it. I might have fucked up. Let me real quick come on in here. Let's do some hutch info again. 4% dirtiness. That's just not bad. 7 days to dry. My goodness. My goodness. How's our crops? Well watered. Still seedling on the other shit. The leather was to make bellows. I need crude medium leather for it. But I can cut, oops, I can cut large leather into medium leather. I think. Maybe not. I could have sworn I could. Oh, yeah. You can cut a large hide crude into medium hide crude. And yeah, it was for a forge. For blacksmithing. Yeah, I need large bellows. Well, damn. We made a lot of progress today. Great stir fry. We got bologna. We got stale potatoes. We got egg. We got more egg. That's good enough. My bologna potato egg stir fry. Delicious. I'm gonna eat the whole thing. Oh. I should, if I'm going to do some hide the block, it's got to be now because I have to get to PetSmart before they close. Did we say they closed at 7? They close at 7, yeah. So I'm going to want to log off in about an hour. Making some plans to play Magic tomorrow too, IRL. All right. That's all for Zomboid today. It's gonna kill me tomorrow to not play Zomboid. It is going to kill me. Roger Fartin looking good. Looking like a real jungle man. With long hair and big old beard. To the desktop.